proximity chat on as well.
Yo, Lance, you know how to change it? Or you want me to be host?
How do I switch to host? You can be host.
I might have to leave.
I don't want any of that. Controls.
Too much power!
Nah, it has nothing to do with the power. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just slowing you guys down. I'm in a man cave right now.
He's gonna invite us.
Alright, nice to meet you.
Oh shit. I'll still be used to this fucking PUBG shit too. I went to go invite you and I joined you again. Fucking
Wait,
Jim
view
Jam.
options. I was still stuck on the pot with the, Alright, hold on.
FPP.
Friends.
Try to change the FPP
I
to
still don't know
CPP.
what that... I still have no idea. Is that, like, in the settings?
No,
Alright, I
on the
see. I'm
bottom.
back on the lobby now. I see you guys. So,
Okay, there you
leave.
go. Yep, we good. Now we all holding.
That's it.
You switched it already, though?
Yep, we switched. We good.
Alright, but how do I
Yep.
change it from the thing you were talking about?
You've already done it.
From third per. Oh, you already.
Yeah.
You already changed it to third person.
You can control that for me, too?
No, you
No,
did
no,
it.
no, no, no. I'm saying you did it. You were the host.
I
But
don't know.
you could
ran
you could
left
change
on
it in the
keypad.
game.
Or through.
It's gonna be too late at that point. I began shot.
No. Just press start. I believe for you, like if you in the
Holding.
game, if you want to change it to first person, I think it's for was R1 probably for you because it's RB for me. I think it is.
Why is... Alright, look, I played the game before I get it. Alright, I played it, I mean, I've been in first and third. I see what you're saying in a way, but I didn't know... Is that something you always keep on? Like, you can lock it? I don't mind being in third person, like being in Fortnite controls. I don't need to be in Call of Duty. Like, Call of Duty's in first person. I don't care. It doesn't matter
The only
which one.
difference is with this, when you're in third person, when you aim in, it can go to first person. It's not
Yeah.
like Fortnite where it stays just the crosshairs.
Yeah.
That's the good thing is when you shoot and everything, you can change to first person view. Or even when you're running around, you can still change to first person view as long as you get under third person. But once you're on first person, you can't change it at all.
Yeah. Whenever you're ready, hold A and
Oh yeah.
What do I
so
press?
I think it's
X
your
or
hold
something?
selection. So it's
oh,
what is it,
yeah, it's
X?
X, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, forget you said
No, it don't matter. A, B is circle, Y is triangle, square is X.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whichever is your execute button, your X. Yeah, so like on the bottom left, it'll tell you ready, hold that button. And then it'll give you the
It shows a
yellow
check mark on my name, but you guys are in yellow, so I'm just seeing circles leave lobby.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
It
I
should,
pressed X. I see the yellow thing in the corner.
You gotta hold it. You gotta hold it.
Oh, you have to actually go to it.
No,
gotta-
no, hold it. That's all you
Hold
gotta
it?
do. Just hold it.
Oh, I see. It's not like Fortnite. All right, I see. You just tap it on Fortnite or whatever. You gotta hold it on this one.
It's alright. We'll work through it all.
Took me like a year.
I just got neutered. Yes.
You got no balls, oh shit. You're not a man anymore.
Well, I mean, I got my balls. I use my sperms.
It's not coming out as fucking liquid anymore, it's coming out as powder.
Yeah, that shit's uncomfortable as fuck, man.
What, have you spunked already like it?
What happened?
Have you spunked already like with your balls tight? Does anything come out?
Oh, I mean, I just got it like today.
Oh shit, it's that fresh, okay. Yeah, you definitely
Yeah,
gonna be
it's
ranking
fresh.
for a little while.
Yeah.
Apples. So
I
that's
need to
you,
know if
but
anything still
who's
comes
the
out.
cowboy? Who's the cowboy? Who's that team? What do we look like here?
It's a random.
Bro, he left. We was talking about dicks too much.
Yeah, I guess he didn't like dicks.
No.
Yeah. I mean, I have to face that problem every day. I don't like dicks either, bro. I look down, I'm like, damn, I got a dick. All right, I hope she likes it. I like your dance.
If you double press the left stick,
I got no
you can do
dance.
for that one.
I got no dance.
Oh, you fucked up my dance, man.
They got the Street Fighter pack. That's cool. The Austin Martin.
Yeah, it's so expensive here though.
I'm
It's
pretty
not
sure you
as
can move
bad.
that chicken one as well, can't you?
All right, highlight the map.
Okay, yeah, I mean you could just
Hop off
jump
the battle
whenever
bus.
wait, where we going?
The battle bus.
We might have to do like a short land, or yeah, we'll do something like this, something that way he can kind of get used to it a bit, make it a little
Yeah.
easier to get used to it.
Check out
So
your
we're going
YouTube
blue
channel. You marked where?
If you press select
No,
on
no.
yours, you can open up the map.
Is that you? You marked number 2, the blue in the corner at Chimp
Yep.
Alpha?
I'm
Camp
blue.
Alpha, I mean?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I had to press the center, the touchpad button, so that's the map, to see the map. I'm surprised they didn't put this. I don't know if this is on Nintendo Switch or not. I'm not too sure.
It probably is, to be fair.
I mean, Fortnite, I'm just surprised even Warzone don't make it on there. It should be able to handle it graphically. I'm just having an
my mate was
overheating
telling me
issue.
yesterday that most people are buying them and then converting them into basically PCs because they're so good.
Well, at that point, you can
Shit,
just
like
buy
being able to play
the.
PC games.
Yeah, they got the portable hand computers now, though. The Player Game Republic or
Steam
something
Deck.
like that. They look like Switches. How do you cut your
Your parachute?
Yeah, you can
Don't
cut
cut
it
the
sooner.
parachute because obviously when you fall, you take damage.
So you're stuck in parachute until you touch ground like Fortnite.
Pretty much.
Oh, you can
if
cut
you
off,
get
I
close
see
enough,
it.
you can cut it. Yeah,
I
if
see
you get
it, I
close
see
enough,
it.
you can cut it.
Yeah, it's like Warzone a little bit.
There's a vector here.
Yeah, kind of. Apart from you can't redeploy it once you've cut it.
Yeah, you can't redeploy at all. That's the only
Yeah,
thing.
Fortnite doesn't let you. This one doesn't let you redeploy, you're saying, and then the other one lets you redeploy. That's mad funny.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
you
so,
yeah, this one's more of a
You
realistic
learn all the
type game.
technicals. Alright, what's in the backpack? Anything I need?
Oh no, it's just the backpack
No, the
is
backpack's
what you
the-
get for
the
more
good
storage.
stuff.
The bigger backpack, the more storage you have.
How do you
The
pull out the
level
weapons
three
again?
pickup.
Triangle? I got nothing.
All right. So let me see. You got an M16 here with 5.56 if you need any. MK
I need-
Newton
I got no apples, nothing.
right here. You got a Mini 14 Micro Uzi with the 9.9s for them.
Do you need all the... You need that?
Nah, I don't need no 9s. I'm good. Oh look, extended quick draw mag right here for your micro.
What's shield in this game?
Your
Like
shield
armor
or
or
your
something?
vest, your helmets. Yep, that's it. So you got from level 1 being the worst type to level 3 being the best type. Come pick this up right here, blue mark. This is for your micro. It's an extended quick draw mag.
What's the difference with
Right
the other
here,
guns?
in blue.
With the...
The little mag, right there. You can attach that to your micro Uzi and have it extended.
Do you
Oh, same thing
earn,
with
like...
this.
You earn points and stuff from, to buy? Like, the more you play? Whatever? Or you have to come out of pocket with everything?
Yeah, there's battle points. You use battle points to buy stuff like outfits, well, like care packages type of thing.
Much at the.
Yeah, just make sure you pick up 2 weapons because you can pick up 2 weapons at a time, and a handgun for the third.
I really don't understand. I feel like I did pick up a second gun, but I don't know if this is replays.
You probably
Hey.
picked up a handgun.
You have to hold the gun button? That's how you swap?
No,
It's been a while.
you swap with it'll be triangle for you. Just press
Well, the
triangle.
top button, yeah. Hold hoister.
But you don't got another weapon. You don't got another weapon. Hold it is to put it away. If you
Right.
come over here, there's a shotgun. It's something else, at least a second weapon for you. Right over here, and a level 2 helmet. It's
Hold
a
on,
stronger
please.
helmet for your head.
Please, vest. How do you put the vest on again? Down or something?
Yeah, he put the older one down because you picked up that one. Alright, if you come in here, you got a shotgun and a
Where's
level
our
2
teammate?
helmet. He's looting at other houses
I'm
real
a
quick.
camp outfit pretty much.
See, there you go. And now, yep, you pick up the
Level 2
shotgun
helmet.
shells. Level 2 helmet. See, yeah, you dropped your level 1 helmet. Now you got a stronger helmet. Now you press triangle. You swap between those 2 weapons. You keep pressing triangles. And then if you hold triangle, you put them both away. That's something you want to do when you're trying to run really fast without holding your
So
weapon.
when you're holding a weapon, you move slower?
Yeah. The bigger the weapon, the slower you run. On the map to your right, it'll show you the dotted lines. You got to get in the circle, kind of like Fortnite.
Where's your energy?
Oh, you
Is it
circle.
that blue bar? Or you can
No,
run?
you don't have energy on it.
There's indefinite.
No, so you got health. You got your first aid kits. That'll bring you
No,
almost
running.
full.
Like Grand Theft Auto, eventually they get tired. Like, they don't get tired in this one?
Oh no, they don't get tired. I'll tell you what though, energy drinks, when you drink those, they boost you up a little bit and they make you sprint 10% faster.
They've got doors open, but I don't see anyone. What's going on?
Oh yeah, circle coming in.
Need them fast. What in?
Yeah, when you buy packages, you could buy like weapon skins and stuff like that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so for you it'll be RB to change from first person to third person whenever you want.
I don't have a right button. I have an R1.
Oh, L1, my bad. No, my R1 button.
First
There's a
person mode.
fucking drone miles in the sky.
How far can you jump without losing energy that look high?
I'm sorry. Don't follow me. My controls fucking act up for some reason. I lost hella damage.
I didn't lose much, but I jumped in 2 steps. I landed on the curb or whatever.
Oh
I
shit.
see somebody
I'm
down
coming,
there.
I'm coming.
Dude on the orange thing.
Yep,
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
you.
I see.
He's
He
on your
ran
house
to the
building.
right.
First floor.
Oh shit!
How do you zoom in or
I didn't know
whatever?
that fucker was there.
You just tap it and it'll zoom in. Then
Bro,
you tap
what
it
a
to come
bitch,
back
man.
from zoom.
Tap what?
They're both
You
in there
tap
now.
your aim weapon. Your aim.
But there was no footsteps.
No,
until he was basically
well,
fucking-
that's holding it.
Watch out, watch
Oh
out.
wait, there's a guy over there. He's right there. Oh, how do I mark?
I got
How do I
one.
mark? He's right here where I am. He's on top of the building. Oh, he's right on the floor level. Fucking down.
Oh, I took 3 down. Okay, now we just hold B.
When you're out,
to
you're
exit.
down.
Yeah.
How many players are on this team? 4. I see now in the corner. He wasn't ready. Hello?
Unknown. Unknown.
They say quit the game.
Yeah.
Alright, so whenever you're ready, just it'll be the same thing. Hold the X
Ah.
button.
Okay. It was like doing like a compliments thing.
Yeah, I almost had the whole team. I took 3 down. I hit you on accident, got you on a friendly fire, and then the last one got me.
It's friendly fire, huh?
Yeah, you can't take friendly fire off.
I'm struggling. Hold on. There we go. I'm ready. Hold an X. I'm trying. Still not letting me. There we go. Back in the main screen. Come on. What's this thing doing? Did it load? It's all set or not?
Yeah, I got you. It's all of us.
It was like, it moves really laggy. Is it like that on all consoles?
Yo, Dreamer. What up, what up?
The sky is what it.
Oh yeah, it is.
Well, depending on what country, I guess, too. Or if you're in space right now. They're in the atmosphere. The 4 astronauts are in space right now. They don't got a sky.
You have to auto run to be able to move with it. That's it. Double click your left stick and it should auto run. You can probably do it with that one too. Hang on, how do I join that? How do I join that?
Who's this nudie party guy?
That was yours. I joined, so I don't know if you can join your own shit. Alright, well, we're landing here. Yeah, I got it. I'll deal with that. That on orange.
There's not really anywhere that doesn't end up hot on this map. Oh shit, Pimp, jump!
Lance.
Yeah, I see.
Jump.
I appreciate it. Yeah. How do I get in the parachute earlier?
Press B as soon as it says
Deployed.
parachute.
Yeah. Well,
Circle,
you will
sorry.
be circle. Yeah.
You can't do a alright, deploy. Which way am I going?
Oh yeah, we got a team. Fuck, I'm about to land first anyways. Try to land quick. Fuck, I land on the roof.
I mean, I played with other players a few times. They named by colors and stuff. Is it easier that way, or when people don't know each
Trying to
other?
beat me up.
Alright, orange, we got one next to us.
Alright, shit, bitch.
Oh, you got somebody near you? Fuck.
He's coming for
Coming
me!
up, coming up. Oh, what the fuck? I got hit with a random headshot. One shot. What's that to your right, Rockin' Gyms?
Bro, how? Fuck yourself! No way! No way,
This-
dude.
That's what I said. I got hit with a random headshot running around.
Bro,
It was a
come back,
one-shot
mate.
headshot.
There's two of them. Let's get that.
That's ain't good.
So we've got 39 seconds to come back.
Oh, this is reviving this one?
Yeah.
Or resurrect?
Is everyone dead?
So,
Oh,
if you hurry,
I'm about to be
I'll
dead.
get him to kill you. Yeah, get him to kill
Don't
you.
die though. Don't die though. We're gonna resurrect.
Oh shit! 7
How do you-
minutes and 20 seconds. Oh shit.
how do you
my bad.
resurrect? How do you do that? That thing in the top hand
Automatically in
corner?
this map.
We come back in
Yeah.
7 minutes.
I can swim for now, I
Oh my
guess.
God.
50 seconds.
Hey, you're gonna find
I
me.
thought it was like Vikendi where it was like round 1 in 5 seconds or whatever. it is.
Energy drink.
I might as well fucking die. Cause ain't nothing gonna happen
please
to me
first.
here.
Yeah, you got 6 minutes.
How do you put on the vest? Oh, it puts it on itself. Alright.
I don't know, man. That shit was sus as fuck. I think he went to go shoot you and he hit me once in the head, and I went down.
Oh, I fucked up that team though anyway.
This sucks. I got just a grenade. Yo, what's the play area? Like, it's just, it's like Fortnite with the,
Big circle.
shield.
Yeah,
Shield comes in.
no, it's a circle. It's an
Yeah.
upcoming circle where Storm's going to.
I'm just trying to think which way I gotta go. Is this way? I got no
Yeah.
weapons right now, man. This is whack. I got like a frag grenade.
Yeah, definitely don't go that way. Do not go that way.
Yeah,
You'll have to
don't go that way.
That shit's hot as fuck.
Yeah, can I get in that car?
Yeah, grab that car and drive it to like...
I need a weapon, yeah.
Like this little town out here. Yeah, once you get in that, go to Orange Ping. You have plenty of time to loot before Circle hits you.
What do I press to get in? Triangle or something? No, square.
Square, yeah. Keep trying to say Xbox controllers.
I appreciate
Turn
it.
right, turn right.
Sorry. This way?
The orange
And then-
thing. Yeah. Now look at
Yeah,
the top
and then-
of your screen. There's a compass, and there's an orange ping on that compass. Drive towards that. It's a bit more left. Left.
Oh, I
left,
see,
left.
yeah, I
More
see
to
it
the
now.
left.
Yeah.
Well, I can't see it on this
And
little
then-
mini map, but I gotta keep pressing the big map.
You get wait.
The
it should
circle's gonna be
It
closed.
should be without
Yeah,
the map.
There's a compass at the top of your screen.
There's a compass on your gameplay.
What the hell? No.
Oh,
I pressed. I didn't. Yo, how do I switch from
Hold A,
X?
hold X.
Yeah. There we go.
oh man.
No, that's the drifting button in Grand Theft Auto, the E-brake. I think it's triangle in this one, right? Yeah. Says about. Yo, how much time for the circle when it pulls in?
You've
Shit,
got
21 seconds, but the circle's gonna
Yeah.
move kind of slow.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Where's this ping for? What was this orange for? I'm here, pretty much.
for you to go get.
So you can loot it.
to go
Oh.
loot. There's probably
Get
no
weapons and armor and stuff.
How's that little glider right there? Is that alright? It's right over
That's
there.
fine. Jump
I
out
see it
and
now.
So he pulls up and there's a 4-man squad.
Where's the best building? I get out of here.
Whichever one, any of them. You've got plenty of time to loot. You can probably loot them all.
Come on.
And pick up that bag. That'll protect you from the storm as well, that bag. Hold it, it's reload, yeah.
How do you reload square? Oh, you hold it.
Yeah, you gotta hold it. But you gotta make sure you have rounds to reload
Yeah, I
it.
got a little bit. I keep pressing
Oh,
triangle.
that one you need to reload.
How do you get back in again?
That's not the car, that's a blown up one.
No, yeah,
Oh,
those are burn up cars.
Yeah, you're right.
You gotta
Square.
reload that one though. There you go. You don't want to loot
But
more
you still
before
got
you
plenty of
leave?
time. Yeah, I was gonna
Nah,
say.
I just, for now, just wanna. There's no point because I need to just focus on surviving. I guess just killing. If I didn't even get a kill last time. Well, I got like one shot in, but that's it. That's not much
If you
damage.
hold your L1, and you've got like a boost
Yeah.
in the car box driver.
You got a little
makes
boost
the
if
car
you
go
hold it.
faster.
You got 240 right now before you come back in. Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
240, yeah.
Is that a faster car? This one?
Yeah, that's a faster car, yeah.
Oh. You just tap it? Oh, okay. So you have to hold it.
Yeah. Just make sure you don't tap it whilst you're driving, because if you fall out, it'll kill you.
Is that an actual Hyundai or something? It looked like it says Hyundai in the name.
Yes,
That's what it says.
It's a DeLorean. I don't know why it's a high Hyundai for on there.
Yeah, it looks like a DeLorean from Space, Back to the Future.
Oh, we
How
got
bad's
2
the?
minutes.
Let me stay at the edge. There's gonna be
You've
people.
got a minute and 50 seconds left.
Just don't die, basically.
I mean, even staying in houses, just quietly in houses and everything, you should be safe. More
Make
safe
sure
than
you
a
don't get
car.
up on a house where the people.
Rockets or something can like heat signature
You
you.
can probably go to that one. There's no rockets on it. I mean, there is a Panzer, but there's no lock.
Is
on
there
it.
heat signatures that follow you where you don't need to like aim?
No.
No.
There was something like that in Call of Duty.
Yeah, go into that orange marker and just go
Yeah.
hang out in there. Just
Hold
loot up
left
the
on the
area.
D-pad, it'll cut the engine.
Make sure you get those pills too. Those are kind of like a booster. Those are first aids you need. Bandages.
You just come back in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, we don't fully come back. We gotta go to a little small
Houston,
map.
we have a liftoff. Damn, I'm screwed then without you guys. Who uses a sickle? Just people that just want to kind of like show off.
What are we
Yeah.
doing? We're gonna meet up. We're gonna all meet up.
Yeah, just stay there. We'll meet you there.
Alright, we've actually got to go try and find a gun, survive
All
this.
3 of us in here? Oh shit, you
Yeah.
gonna fuck anybody up that comes here.
Yeah, trust, that's what I'm saying. Should we all meet up in the middle and just push out?
Let's see what kind of weapons they gave me here.
I'll get her.
How do you aim against the right there, the lean thing?
Right, even if you die now, we will survive.
Yeah,
These
but
all
I
in
would
now?
just suggest stay in the houses. Yeah,
just
we're like
stay
in
the
a
houses.
different map at the moment.
Bro, I found a free vest. What the fuck? I didn't even
Can I
find
hang out in
free
that
vests like
doghouse over here?
That shit if you want.
Bro, I didn't know you could find a free vest and come back. What the fuck? There's no backpack in this.
There is? Ah, I could have sworn I had back. Yeah, there is backpacks.
What?
I found backpacks in these comebacks. Oh
Are
shit.
you sure?
Fuck, I ain't no circles coming. Fuck. Oh, that shit fucking killing me.
Yeah, that
No
shit.
fucking way.
Yeah, it takes
Holy
about a second
fuck.
to kill them. There's a strong circle, I forgot to say that, my bad.
Where you guys at? Oh
That's
yeah, I gotta go.
retarded.
The circle's coming in
I
already.
ain't even have a fucking chance.
Damn.
I'll make sure no one's sneaking up behind me or to the right of me.
Come on, go. The circle's coming. I'm gonna die. Get back in the car.
Bro, how do I not see him? Where the fuck is everyone?
I could fit 4
Bro,
people
why
in
is
this
everyone-
car.
No! I wanted to kill
Yo,
someone.
why is this car not going? Oh, I'm in the wrong seat. That's stupid. I don't understand.
We may as well go to that, I know.
Hurry up and go. No, I'm dying.
Yeah, cool, we're good there.
Get going. Oh, man, there's a border over here. This is bad. Alright.
Jesus did not get resurrected, apparently.
Gotta wait till Easter
Man,
Sunday.
I was in that fucking trailer looting up and that fucking circle came out of nowhere.
Why didn't it put you near me with a spawn point wherever I was?
Nah,
Okay.
because it won't put us near you because the plane only goes in at the circle, you're out the circle now.
Yo, what's going on with this circle? How much further do I gotta go?
Probably far.
It shows you the circle on the map.
No, I know normally, but it looked like there was like a... Can you see on my screen right now? Like, that was a street.
Yeah.
I was mistaking it with the white lines on the road and of the map. I thought that was the end cutoff right there, but I see it
I
now.
need
It's the thinner.
45s if you find any. Please.
Oh, there's war around here. I hear it.
That's what I'm looking
Somebody's capping at me.
for. Motorcycle pulling up. Stay still, don't move.
So you don't want to stay still in the car, you'll get sniped. You get sniped.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, not you, not you.
Damn, I'm down. You're right. I'm done. How do I? Can I heal myself at this point or no?
No,
No.
you can't. Yeah, these motherfuckers in these games are savages. You'll get sniped easy if you stay still.
Oh shit, there's a dude here with an M249. Oh fuck.
Well, that's like any game, but I just, I got like, what's it called, sloth baby skills right now. I'm moving at like the speed of sloth. I just don't know what you, I forgot, like, can you go in the water and things like that? Hi.
You can swim in the water and go under and stuff like that. You just have a lungs capacity.
Yeah.
Oh, they're coming. Finish them. On your left, yep. Oh yeah. Really, you gonna do a little celebration?
Yeah, I just don't want to celebrate too long. Someone's sniping.
At this point, there's no way for nobody to come back in.
Yeah. It's just him left.
That was fun.
So those energy drinks and those painkillers will help your yellow bar. You can see on his, it's what helps you bring your life all the way fully back.
I need 45s and we want
Your life is right there in the middle.
Your life is the white. Your
Yeah,
yellow is the
yellow is the
boost.
shield. Oh, boost.
No, the yellow is the boost, like the
Energy drink.
painkillers and the energy drinks. Yeah.
Yeah, I might have a healthier level 3 vest on my body.
And then you can see his vest is red, meaning his vest is basically fucked.
Where's your body in this building? Over here.
Yeah.
No, yours is broken more. Shit. Sorry.
Well, yeah.
Is there a level 2 in it? See what vest these comes. Well, like the dude on the back of the bed, man, we smacked him in the head. So. Oh, that's fresh. Oh shit, I'm on far side of stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, that's one. Bro, where you at, fool? No, you ain't doing that shit.
So you seen him? Yep. On smoke, right side. Yep.
The fuck these over this ridge. And there's one over it too. Oh, you bastard. Oh my god, why? It's like they
He just moved. Oh, blue. She gonna be chunking. Better hurry up, boy. That shit gonna chunk.
I'm fucking screwed with you. I'm gonna walk in, they're gonna see me no matter what. Yeah, look at them. Ah,
It's a
bollocks.
bike.
Fuck it. Take that bike in.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna get that bike. I hope that they don't see me.
He might not see you. Go in that bush.
Nah,
Oh, no,
somebody
they do.
see me though. He was bush camping, money.
Alright, Lance, don't forget to exit.
I'm back.
Hey, ready for you. Whenever you're ready to ready up.
What's the circle?
She's done working at Maui. Oh shit. This damn shouldn't even get bottle, huh? Fuck. Let me see. Ooh, I try. Or do you want to?
We're getting off at the green.
Bet I wasn't here. Yeah, I guess so. If his shit's marked, where's the shit marked at? Yeah, fuck it. We'll go over there. Oh, fuck. I'm in so much pain.
You sick?
Nah. I got my vasectomy.
What's that?
They fucking cut my balls open and took my sperm. Or cut my sperm tube.
Oh, you were being serious about that? I thought you were joking.
Nah, I'm being serious. They had a large ass needle and they fucking inserted that shit into my fucking testicles. Both of them. 2 times each to numb it.
What is it for, though? You had cancer or something?
No, just to not have kids anymore.
Oh, you chose that, so you could just fuck.
Oh yeah. I could be able to fuck.
That's irreversible
Yeah.
at that point?
It's reversible, yes. But a lot of people see it as this is it kind of thing. It's hard. I heard it's a little hard to get it reversed, but you get a good possibility.
Why'd you make the
to
choice,
get it
though?
reversed.
Was it an incentive, or it
'Cause-
was between family choice? Just too many?
No, because I got 7 kids. That's enough kids. Got too many kids. I don't need another one. Who dying?
Honey bear.
Green died.
Can I get him at this point? Oh shit, there's somebody over here. Damn it. He's right near me too. He's right near Honey Bear, and I'm just landing. That sucks. Shit, run.
Can you run? Trying to get close to you a little bit. Oh yeah, they're hitting you.
Yeah,
Dodge. Oh,
How do I dodge? What do you mean?
None. I meant like running around, like zigzag and shit.
Yeah, like crocodiles chasing you.
Bastards. But yeah, no, yeah, I was fully serious about it. Me and my wife, we got 7 kids, so we figured that's enough kids. We don't need no more.
Insurance covers it, or was it expensive?
Yeah. Nah, I didn't pay anything.
Did you sperm donate before? The last, you're like, well, somebody could have a kid.
No, technically I still got some, like, for it to be fully gone, because they cut like half of it, so the other half is still got sperm, so you gotta technically ejaculate and all that shit 25 to 50 times before your sperm is fully gone.
It's trying to take me about 3 days.
That's what I told my wife. I was like, shit, okay, I'll be done in the afternoon. I heard somebody near me.
Fucking...
A blue chip is like the revival van whatever thing in Fortnite.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And I don't play any of these games like that. I'm just kind of like making a simile, I guess. Just trying to understand what the blue chip is. And what do you fly out the sky again and you gotta like land somebody somewhere?
Nah, it depends which map you're on. You might have a comeback arena or it just drops you back in. Depends which map.
The Call of Duty one, they got you going to like this like Briggs place. You're gonna like fight your way out.
Yeah, so you don't really like you don't really gotta fight your way out. It's like basically like everyone trying to mind their own business and shit. But you know, you might run into one person or two and you just start shooting each other.
It's minor though. Nothing.
But where do you return the blue chip to? The other one, you go to a van, you collect their like whatever they dropped.
There will be like these. If you look in the map, there's like these like satellite-looking towers all over the map.
I'll be with you in 2 seconds, just finishing looting. Sorry it took me so long, I literally had to put my little one into the bath.
Good. But here's the only catch to it though. We gotta get your fucking blue chip. So if the enemy took the blue chip from you, then we can't get it. We don't know
did they
who
steal
took
his
it.
blue chip?
I don't know yet. I haven't got to see him.
2 seconds, let me find a vehicle and I'll fly over to you. I see a Marauder.
I know there was somebody near me. I heard footsteps. I don't know where they went. I'm gonna try to head towards where he was at, see if I get blue chip. I have an idea, most likely where he died.
I'm literally going to grab this car and I'll fly down this road to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for his crate right now. I think it was somewhere around this warehouse. Hey Lance, you were in this warehouse, right? Where you died?
I don't know, man. Well, I wasn't looking at the spectating recently. I just started spectating you. Don't worry about me.
Somebody. I'm trying to get you blue chip, man.
But you just got in. You're stuck. You're in the shield right now. Aren't you dying?
Yeah, so it's not that bad.
It barely kills you.
Well, I was barely killing you pretty quick. I wasn't in a
You come with
building.
the car? Oh, okay.
I was in
wasn't?
like a warehouse thing, like what you said. It could have
This
been
right
that.
here.
It might have been, but how would you find it? It doesn't glow up or nothing. You just gotta be
Oh, be a
precise.
crate. Like this guy that I killed, he has a crate.
Oh, forget me. I don't really remember where it was.
I found him. I've got his chip. Let's go.
Fine. Oh, you got a chip? Alright, cool.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Get out of here.
Wow. I don't know how you did that, but you did it. It doesn't give you no like help on the map. It just you have to find the crate and be precise.
Yep.
Yeah, if you had to
Mark,
rely
what
on me,
was
like
it?
I said, there's no way. I wasn't paying attention where I was. I was trying to barely make it in there, basically, and you know I got hit before I got to the door. Then they finalized me.
It was weird. That's what I was looking for him. I just seen somebody's like ass sticking out one of the crates. I was like, what the fuck? There was a random ass guy in there.
Oh, my bad.
What's the next? We can go to this tower right here. Damn, we far as shit.
Can we just follow this road, can't we?
Most until you hit like pretty soon. Then it's kind of a dead split and you have
Bro,
to
let's
pick one
get
over
him
the
back at
other.
this chip before this circle closes, actually.
Okay, we do
Oh,
that.
bollocks. My
Damn.
bad, my bad, my bad.
Take my whole damage while you're at it. Oh, hey, level 3 best. You
Yeah,
want one?
Take that. I'll come back to you.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Oh, you don't need it? Alright,
I
I'll come
already
back
got
in
one.
2 secs. I'll call him back and I'll come back to you.
Go ahead, take your time. Oh, here, look. How many first aids I got? Oh, I got 7 first aids. I definitely got time.
I got 3. I mean, there's been plenty of times.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We good. When you go get that level 3 best, I'm gonna go look at this building real quick. Look for more
Who the fuck
boosters.
is Noble Swan? I keep getting random people added me.
Honey Bear. He was near like the floor. What happened?
Oh no, he was talking about some random guy who was.
Oh. Blue chip J registered successfully. Gift the chicken dinner to
Oh,
your
literally,
teammate.
he's back already. Shit. Get in the car. Get in the car. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm coming in
Oh,
the
you're not getting
skies.
that best?
Where the hell are you guys?
We're literally driving to, well, it'll take us a minute because we're all the way out in Storm, but...
Oh shit! I can't pop my first aid in the car.
Damn it,
That's
I'm
alright.
real
Oh,
far
shit.
away from you
How
guys.
are you?
I'm like in
stop
the
when I get
center of the circle. Of the new circle? I'm in the center of it.
Ah,
That
well,
sucks.
well, we're gonna stop there anyway.
Okay, hold on. I need to back up.
I'm real by myself.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bro, suck your mum! Oh, I'm dead anyway. What the fuck?
Is there a way you guys can come back in or no? At this point?
We're done. We're done.
No, yeah, don't worry about us.
You
Damn.
shouldn't have worried
You
about
stuck.
me.
Pussies, man.
No, it just we had the worst luck at the moment.
Worst luck. Dude. I had the worst
Well, I
luck.
would've died
I
before
came
they
in with
came
no
in.
gun, and I got killed coming down parachuting. I saw Honey Bear die. Damn it. How do I get up here? There we go.
That's the rest of that dude's teammates that you killed. That
I'm
HP.
absolutely naked and afraid.
They literally hunted you down, bro.
That's crazy. I was just about to pop my first aid too, and next thing you know, all I feel is a shot
What is
and
it?
go down.
Yeah, I tried changing the seat and it didn't even put my gun in my hand. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, you couldn't change these. There was only a two-seater.
No, it's a 4-seater. Marauder is a 4-seater.
Oh, for real?
Do you like earn credit if we quit the game at this moment or no?
No.
I mean,
I mean,
if we
yeah.
quit the game, it's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait for me. We can quit the game. That's fine. You know I'm probably gonna get killed. I'm not gonna
We
be
should
able to
take
hold
this
this
one
as
down.
casuals rather than this shit.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
well,
be able
this
to hold
this
this
this,
down.
this one's the
Confident.
largest map, so this game's gonna take a long time.
This one's almost
Come
done.
on,
though.
casual
It's literally
versus
almost done. The circle
So
is
just-
tiny.
Yeah,
people
but
are
the
gonna
map
come
is
at me.
large.
I hear fire somewhere. Somewhere. I gotta get used to that lean button. There we go.
I mean, either or unless you do want to exit, it's up to you.
I already kind
I
of
don't
gave
know
you
if you
my
want to
answer.
try.
Not that confident right now, but I'm just trying to like look for weapons, and I feel like I'm going in the same buildings, and I don't really got too much to work with right now. I don't even know if I even reloaded. Yeah, alright. I got 6 freaking shots, dude.
There you go. You just passed by weapons.
Hmm? Oh, I did? I didn't even see it. Oh, right.
Right there, you passed it again. No, you passed it again.
Oh.
That's a vest, though. But you passed it behind you.
Where? My screen's a little
You
dark. I
get 2
gotta...
weapons. You get 2 weapons. There you go.
Where? Oh, right. I see it. They weren't, like, highlighting too well. Is this a sniper? What is this?
Yeah. It's a sniper with a silencer.
How do you use it?
Same.
Using it, but I mean, like, how do you kind of, like, can you zoom in?
You can just tap the zoom
Oh,
button.
you have to double tap. I see what you were saying with that double tap.
Oh no, you don't have to double tap. You can just one tap.
Nah, one tap, that's it right there. What you
No,
see
no.
right now?
If you hold it, yeah. If you hold it, but you get a one tap, like a quick tap. You gotta reload it though.
Oh, that's to kind of get it ready.
There you
I
go.
didn't know that. That's
And
why I
then you
keep
can also
forgetting.
switch it to automatic too. It's one of those automatic snipes.
Damn, thing keeps cutting off the screen. I'm holding it there. Alright, there we go. Probably gonna get shot right in my ass from behind. Where do people normally kind of like, they don't stay on the road like I did when I was in the car and get shot in this kind of game?
No,
Oh,
not
there,
much.
I see
Unless
somebody
they're
on the
like
road
busy
over
by
there.
themselves.
Right there. Damn.
So remember, you gotta measure the distance. So you're pretty far, so you might have to aim up higher.
I seen him, right, he's like where he is.
Cause you got a bullet drop. So remember, you might have to aim higher on them.
How do you hold the steady? Oh, there it is. Hold breath. There you go. Come on.
Yeah, that guy in the orange laying down right ahead. It's be an easier shot for you.
Where?
On the bridge. On the bridge,
Yeah.
laying down on the orange by the crates.
I don't know how you see
He's
that.
staying still. Yeah,
Him right
now.
there?
He's moving now. Yeah, he's moving now. No, to the left. Yeah. Well, you get that guy too.
How do I do I reload it? How do I
You
reload?
can
I'll hold.
reload it.
Okay.
Remember, like I said, you might have to aim higher
A little higher?
because you're pretty far. So you got to think of the bullet drop.
Not thinking of that. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Maybe I can get some guns down there at that location. Get a little closer. What you talking about? How many people are in here? 30? Oh, let's see.
30 people plus you. So it's 29.
20. Oh, yeah. 29 plus me. The way you said it confused me a little bit. What? Oh, that's somebody coming in the sky right there?
No, that's just a care package with like good equipment and weapons.
Uh, you can't move because as soon as you move, then the damn thing, like,
You might have to try the second arrow on the bottom, the mid second arrow. Shoot him with that one. See if that's good enough. So not the first arrow that you used in the aim, the second arrow, yeah. But shoot like towards the shoulder.
oh, shit.
Oh, somebody came behind you.
I know it. Hey, there we go. Everybody don't have to, watch me anymore.
Right.
What do you press? Exit to lobby?
Yeah.
Okay. You hold it. Confirm. It was painful.
I think Jim Jams is on right now. I think he got disconnected. Dan, you can't
Oh,
kick him out, can you? Jim Jams, I think he got disconnected. You see, I got the plug on his thing. Is there any way you can kick him? Probably not. Let me see.
you're rocking.
But shit, hold on. There we go. And now we can do duels, so we ain't gotta worry about that much people.
What about rocking? He was cool.
Yeah, but he disconnected. He'll message me when he's on again.
What about the other dude? Honeybay, that's your friend?
No, that was a random.
Oh. Where's that guy from? No, the other one.
But
Like,
Jim Jones, I met him. Actually, just met him as a random on playing on like a little Xbox community.
yeah. Sounds like he's
Yeah.
from London or something.
Yeah.
UK.
Yeah.
You see the third person on the phone? The group chat?
Check the YouTube. You see the third person?
Who are these people? No, the video's called third person because you were telling me PTT or whatever, PPT, the third person, first person.
Yeah.
I just called it third person. These people are just punching each other in the face. That's funny.
What you doing? Laying down in bed playing?
Yeah, that's me right now live. Yeah. So it's been recording the whole time. That's through the PlayStation camera thing. Do you have something similar like that with the Xbox that you can always do live?
Yeah.
That's cool. I don't know what the new generation offered this time around on the Xbox. They did the what's it called? The Kinect for 2 systems. Did they not do a Kinect for this newest one?
No.
They just ditched it completely. What are they talking?
Yeah.
Well, they doing the VR.
The first Kinect was good.
Huh?
The first Kinect was good. The second Kinect they did for the newer Xboxes was like, it wasn't good.
It was
And
it
then
was
they stopped
limited.
after that.
It was very limited. I know, and it was super cheap. Like I know when I went to like places, you can get it for like $1 at one point, but then it was selling for like 50 to 100 in certain places. Even when it was pre-owned at the time, I don't know. It was just used. I don't know. It was. I don't know. I'm sure it had its moments, but what was the issue with it?
Yeah. Well, first of all, they didn't create games for it, and it was basically the same thing. So it wasn't like a new Kinect. It was basically like the same old Kinect, but for a newer system.
That's why it failed.
And then the thing is like I said, there was no games.
Well, games that you were interested, but you didn't try any of them, just like I play everything just to kind of give it a fair shot, but
Oh, yeah.
I
So
just
did
I lose
you know,
interest. I lose interest in everything because it's just too overwhelming to me. Like I was trying to explain, like everything's overwhelming to me. It's too much. Like I used to be into trophy hunting. I'm not into like I'm in. There's eccentric and eccentric. I'm just not interested in playing to have to be in first place. I just play for fun, basically. But I also like to be rewarded in a way when I'm by myself. Like, I like to reward my time, I guess. So, I remember, like, when I go back in time, I look at, like, oh, I played this game back in 2018, or I played this back when I first had Cali, or things like that, you know? So that's why I like the trophy and achievement system, like Xbox's achievement, because it tells you timestamps, like you earn this trophy on that day, and it reminds me, oh, I remember I was putting mad hours that day on the couch or something, like I wasn't wasting my time, kind of. Even though it is all a form of waste of time, but
yeah.
it's a it's a reason to kind of like kill time. But like I said, the whole online thing like this actually has trophies, so I don't mind playing this over Fortnite in a way. But this game seems like it's gonna be pretty difficult to earn them all. Get 100%.
Yeah, it's a little bit. You know, it takes time. It's gonna take a lot of time, but you know, get used to it pretty fast.
I'm just not really into these style, like the battle royales. They're interesting, but like I said, it's like more of a social media platform to me. I look at it compared to a story. It's not like going to a movie theater, grab some popcorn. Like I want to get lost in a story and forget what my real life problems are. I guess is what I seek in a video game.
Yeah,
So
this is more like a play with your buddies and pals and stuff.
yeah, exactly. Like I want to play a story like Assassin's Creed or God of War, anything that has a real like depth story that's emotional or Anything, I don't know. Anything that's interesting, but that's usually why I play video games. If I were, it's like it's an extension to movies. Like I love going to the movies, but it's an extension because I get to be part of the scene. You know, I get to do it. You understand because you play. Other
Yeah.
people don't. You know, people that don't play video games, they don't understand. But video games exhaust me too now. Like I'm starting to act like my mom, and it's making me mad. You know, I don't know. Everybody ruined it for me, I guess. Like my kid's mom. I just kind of like I have a whole bunch of games, but I have no interest. Like it's just too much work to want to play them. Those are the words. That's laziness to me. Um, it's just getting up. Like a lot of people go digital now. It's easier, so you don't have to get up and put the disc in. That's the issue. Is like I feel so lazy to want to grab the disc. I don't have a good setup, so I'm just kind of like stuck playing one game at a time. I'm not shuffling around, so I'm trying to find happiness in it again. But it's gonna take a while, I guess. If I were to want to find, I need to catch up in my real life. Like I don't have like a good pattern. I have no pattern in my life that makes any sense. It's just kind of like very all over the place. And maybe I've been that way my whole life, but um, it's not any better, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't have a pattern, like a baseline, like, you know, Monday through
Schedule.
Friday. Yeah, like Monday through Friday, like you know what you're doing and you don't compromise it. Like, I kind of compromise my situation sometimes, and I don't even have enough I don't even have enough bullets. I got 2 guns in my hands, I'm just following you. I was in there wasting time talking, kind of looking at the shit. I picked up a helmet and a vest, but I don't know, I'm just, like I said.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna come back over there. I just
Now
need
you're
to find a backpack. I can't do shit without a backpack.
Yeah, that's
Can't
just
carry
storage.
shit.
Yeah, it's a storage, yeah. Whip or whatnot. Alright. Pick up bullets.
Finally, here we go. Level 2 backpack. Here we go.
I'm just
Now I
not
can do
used.
something.
I'm not used to a game like this where you have to pick up the gun that doesn't have no bullets in it. Like it's unique, so I see why you say it's realistic more than Fortnite. Well, the graphic wise, they're okay. The graphics on this, you know, I think the superior one is Call of Duty. To
Yeah,
me,
definitely Call of Duty.
the um, the Fortnite to me is more fun. I prefer it. I think this one is up there. I think this one's probably more interesting to me because of the features that they tried to implement, and I think the community for this is more like you said, strategical with like what's the word? You said like there was a backpack right here, but does it matter what type of backpack? Like there's different level backpacks.
Shit, I didn't know there was a backpack there now. I'll look
You
for
can
any
have
backpack.
you can have it if
I
you
already
want.
found one. I found one. I'm good.
Because you know I'm probably gonna die before you, so I was gonna say.
Oh, and these red things that we're in right now is a bomb zone. So you're gonna hear a lot of bombing coming in pretty soon. Like a fucking like a strike of fucking bombs.
Can you have a handgun with 2 big guns on the backpack?
Yeah, you just press up on the D-pad to pull your handgun out.
Oh, I see. Alright, I see. I'd rather. Alright. What's up with this war zone you're talking about? What do we do?
Yeah,
I'm
this
ready,
the
I
red
guess.
zone.
I got
You
bullets.
kind of just stay in and just don't get blown up from the outside. There you go. Now it's gone. Let's see. Now I can loot a lot easier now. Grenades. 200 rounds. This is a 4-time scope if you need a scope.
It's like a whole gun, or it's a scope for that gun?
It is a scope for a gun to magnify it 4 times.
I don't know which one it works on. How do you put it onto it?
It works on any assault rifle. So if you press your start button, it'll bring out like your whole menu for everything, and you connect everything to whatever guns it belongs to.
What's a fold-up shield?
It's like a little portable metal shield that you carry and you can pull out if people are shooting at you
So it's like,
and try to hide behind.
yeah, it's like building, kind of like the same idea. That's why people build.
Yeah.
They play build because they make shields with it, kind of. And they climb the stairs, make it superior for themselves.
And then I got this pan on my butt. It protects your butt from getting shot. It like fucking deflects the bullets that it shoot your butt with.
Your whole body or just the lower?
Just the butt area.
Why is it more sensitive there?
No, it just protects.
You could
That's
put it
where
where you
people
want, or
aim.
that's the only place it goes.
No, that's the only place it goes.
You know, the shield is, I mean, whatever you call it. The dome thing is coming in. I saw it.
Yeah, it's alright. We got 2 minutes until the next one comes. What we got here? 5 bandages.
What
We
are
got a
we gonna run on
VSS
foot?
sniper here. If you want that VSS sniper, let me see how far I circle. Yeah. So we're gonna run pretty soon. We're gonna-
Those tires got flat tires. Those cars ain't moving.
Oh, and these are bikes. You could take bikes too, mountain bikes.
Pedal bikes?
And you can pick. Yeah, you could pick them up, put them like as a storage, and then
They
you
fold?
go to your menu.
That's cool.
and you unfold it and you can ride the bike.
You have a bike too?
I don't got a bike, but I'm fine. I could run. Or I
Is it
could find one on
faster,
the
the
way
bike?
down. Yeah, a lot faster.
Why don't you
You
grab one?
just go outside, because there's only one. Just go outside, go into your menu, and pull it out, and it'll unfold the bike.
What's the menu? Down or up?
It's like start, whatever your start
Options.
button is.
Option, yeah. I didn't know you started running.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is you get the bike. I'm just gonna take a little quick head start.
How do I highlight it? How do I... Oh.
Oh, I got a doogie, so I'm good.
No, how do I use it? There we go.
Oh, you just gotta, yeah. Oh, I could pick you up. I found me a car. Be a little bit safer than a bike.
This is cool.
Yeah.
How do I pack the bike away?
Yeah, I don't think you can. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, you
So
can't.
once you unfold it, that's it. Damn.
Yep.
I like
Yeah,
this
you wanna
bike.
come in before blue comes?
Yeah, I like that bike though.
Yeah, it's a few of them all around the house.
That was cool. That's something I'd ever
Ah,
seen.
fuck. Shit, we're gonna have to cross the bridge down here. There it is.
Well, you said we don't die fast, so it's alright. It's not like it's
Yeah.
more stressful in Fortnite that you die incrementally fast, and like
Well-
Call of Duty too.
Well, the way it works, like the first circle, it don't, hurt much, but it hurts more, the more circles it closes. So the smaller the circle gets, the more damage it starts doing.
I got a pile of clothes on my. This is a futon. That's my main bed. I had a king size bed. I gave it to James. It was given from when I moved from 3rd floor to 2nd floor. It was in a plastic wrap, never unwrapped, so it was pretty much brand new. And so I wanted this futon that I'm on. It's like a movie theater, like comfy, small one, and it was affordable, and it folds, so I could take it with me, and I like it. So it's not the most comfortable, but I put padding and extra stuff to keep it more comfortable. And I got like a pile of laundry that I put on one edge of it. It's in like lay down mode kind of thing. You could fold it all the way flat like a bed. You know, it does the click click sounds and all that, so you can fold it up into like a couch or halfway where you're kind of lounging. I'm in the lounging setup that you saw me on, and basically, like I kind of just was so tired, and I had these plastic, like this bag.
Oh, we got a car.
Like the way you said you were looking for a backpack. I have a few backpacks, but what about the car?
Go to the car. There's a lot of shooting going on right now. Yep. Car right outside. Coming over here. Be repaired. Come inside, come inside. Go in there. Go in there.
I'll go on the other side.
Watch out. Hurry up, hurry up.
So as I see them from this corner,
They're
I'll shoot them when
downstairs.
they come.
I hear them. They're downstairs. Just watch out for the windows. They're right here.
Oh, they threw fire in here. Oh shit.
That's alright.
How do you get out?
Just stay in the building.
It's like, oh, I see.
They're outside. I see them.
Can they
In this
climb
little
in the
blue
window?
building next door.
There he is, there he is.
Get out, get out, get out.
Okay.
Yeah. You should never stood in the way. If they shot at you, you should have like got out the way, move somewhere.
No, I was trying to move slow though when I was in crouch. Not, I wasn't on the floor, but I got a few shots in, but it wasn't enough damage. I was trying to like see. I was gonna stick to my room that I was in originally, but I came out peekaboo to see it was on fire, and then I felt trapped, and then I was kind of like crouching right there. And my question I was asking you, like, can they climb in the window somehow? Do they have like grappling hooks, or they have to like come into the building?
No, they gotta come into the building.
Yeah, so that's kind of why I stood there, because I would have just stood in my room until they came or whatever. That's I was gonna. Yeah. So I'm out for the rest of the game, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I got somebody trying to come at me.
See, those are the things that I don't know. I mean, I hear this. I guess I don't get the best headphones. I'm just using my TV. You're using TV too?
No. I'm using
You're using headphones? So you can hear the footsteps a little better and stuff?
I can hear the footsteps. I can hear where the shots are coming from, where the footsteps are coming from.
Yeah, that's
like
what
the
I'm
shots
not.
are coming from that building.
Well, I guess. To me, it looks like assumption. You're assuming, like you have trained. You kind of recognize it better.
You're like there's a car to the a little bit to the left, like about 145-ish. Oh, they're shooting up there again.
So your level, it just keeps going up, or it resets every season?
Nope, it keeps going up.
I feel like Fortnite resets. That's the only. I just started playing the Call of Duty and PUBG. I never played these two. I wasn't probably going to play them at all. I only played Call of Duty because of Josh the Barros from Monty's Park.
Yeah.
You know him, I believe. He knows Patrick from Pearl knew Josh for years.
Oh, damn, I wonder if I can see them. No, I can't see them behind that building.
I'm only playing this because you recommended it. I mean, it's pretty cool, like I said. Um,
It's fun. Anthony wanted to play with us, but you wasn't talking at the time. But I told him you download PUBG. He said, "Oh shit!" He's like, "We can all play." He
yeah,
loves playing PUBG too.
but that's still what I don't understand. I mean, just because I wasn't talking for a week or two, I mean, why haven't we talked for like years? Is still what I don't understand. I'm going through like all sorts of pressure and situations in my personal life that nothing. It's not even just the kids situation. I'm talking about just personal life, finances, mental, emotional, all that. So on an emotional level, this is a little bit too much for me. Just kind of like reconnecting a little bit sometimes, and just I mean, why weren't we trying to, you know? I tried calling you back a few times in New Year's Eve time, but I mean, I never got your number. Like I had your 508, the 207 one, whatever.
Yeah.
The Massachusetts one, you obviously switched it to Georgia or Hawaii at some point. But I'm just saying, I was in the out. I never had media, so I never kept updated. But I talked to Anthony, and he said, I don't know. So it's just like, it's not that hard to, I don't know. All he had to do was basically say, yeah, the dirt bike. I'll let you focus. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, it was a lot. That's all. Just feeling like making new friends. I don't like meeting new people because they don't have best interest for you most of the time if they're not in similar goals. Like if you're in, like you're in the service, you're gonna meet people that are under regulation, so they're not gonna kind of be as shisty, I suppose. People are people, but they have their own agendas in some kind of way. The people of the street compared to somebody of organized, you know.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm actually saying? Like, like that's
Yeah.
just like if huh?
Okay. Go ahead.
Like work, you know what I mean? Like if you're at work, you just meet random people, but you're not in something organized where there's penalties or like you just can't run away from the service. You'll go to jail because you're under a contract. You can't do certain things like like those people ain't gonna. They know that like hazing or different type of fraternities that you do or whatever. If you do fraternities like college does and stuff, you can get in trouble for it, and there's serious, it could affect you. You know what I mean? So most use live a quiet life or a family life, or use wildlife or whatever. Like you might choose different paths, but I'm just saying the people of the street compared to somebody organized. You're in something organized, like that's like if you're part of a guild, like being part of Friends of the Police Station. You go drinking on the weekend. You can trust your friends because you all got guns. You ain't gonna just like put a gun behind somebody's head because you don't like that person. Like you meet people at work in the regular life. You don't know where they're bringing you on the weekend. So I don't really like meeting new people. I like meeting new people, strangers, like one and dones, whatever. Like at Times Square or events like at like movie theaters or theme parks, whatever. I guess I don't know. I've never been the person to go to clubs. I'm not into it. So Anthony gets into a lot of that stuff. Like he does the bowling. He does. He's done that a little bit. I guess he tried it phase, but it's kind of there still in some kind of way. There's some way. Did so good too, though. Hello? You there? Yeah, I can hear me. So, what I'm basically trying to say, besides just like I can't get Anthony to play any games at all together. Like, I mean, we have a lot in common. In person, we play. In person, we go to the movies. In person, we do things. But when it comes to this digital world, you and me never connected because of Xbox, PlayStation. This is only possible because of crossplay nowadays. It's not that I never wanted an Xbox. I had Xbox. I've had Xbox Original, 360 I fell off. It was the paid subscription thing I wasn't into. PlayStation was offering free during the PlayStation 3 era. PS4 went into a subscription. They followed the first steps of Xbox. And then, you know, from there they started eventually doing crossplay. So, I mean, it's finally a good thing, but like, you know, when you were talking about another game, for instance, like Mortal Kombat and then MLB, we were talking about, that's a way that they're sharing, you know, being friendly. What do I press X or something?
Oh, it's sending. Hold on.
On the first screen it puts you on, it confuses me. Now, alright, it's like when you first get back, you have to press circle twice or something on my screen.
Yeah.
Is that what it's like on yours?
Yeah, like, it does like a little conclusion of how you guys did in the map and stuff.
Yeah,
so
like,
press next.
I kind of like sit there forgetting, like, because Fortnite, it brings you right back and it tells you the conclusion, so I'm like, just not pressing the buttons and ready or whatever. But anyways, can you hear me? Oh.
Actually, will ease up things a bit.
Huh? Are you talking to me? I just started hearing you about the ease up part, but I didn't hear anything else.
I said, you don't think coming over here to Hawaii will, you know, ease up your mind a bit? You know what I'm saying?
No. Vacation will not help in any kind of way. That's just going to cause more depression because it's going to be a high. It's going to be like smoking weed, drinking. I've never drank in my life. I don't smoke right now. I haven't smoked for months. Like, almost maybe 9 months or more. I'm not interested in smoking. I'm around people that smoke. I don't have no temptation. So that I'm way above it at this point. And my point is that a vacation is like a high. It's gonna feel like it's temporary and you want it. Like, if I can't make it, like, I live in Florida as well, and I can't even afford to go back and forth right now when I was at one point. So I'm suffering with rent between two different places. I live at an RV campsite. I have an RV, and I can't afford right now. Yeah, I got a 20-inch trailer, and I can't afford my lifestyle right now. And it's literally just you make probably $300 or $400 a day, maybe, let's just say, and I'm barely making $300 a month, let's just say, to live, because I have to live this way. You're not going to understand it, and they're going to judge me, or, you know, I'm not trying to.
I don't judge anybody.
Well, it kind of felt a little in one kind of way, and I didn't know how to explain it, but.
Oh, no. I was just like, that's pretty cool, because, like when you said RV, I was like, you know, cause, like, it's something I kind of always wanted to try, like, you know, in the future. It was like a little RV and be on the go.
Yeah, it's awesome, but I mean, who cares about? No, I'm not talking about judging what I have. I'm talking about. Are you playing soccer? What is that?
Yeah, in the water.
No, I'm talking about judging the way I live my life, what's going on, you know, like how I think and whatever.
No. Like I said, I know everybody got their own shit, everybody got their own demons, everybody got their own problems.
I guess.
So,
I mean,
that's what the thing is. Like
I'm
I
not
said,
saying
I
I
would
guess,
never,
like, I don't know.
I would never judge somebody by the way they dress, by what they have, how they live, what money they got, or the choices they make. Obviously, you are your own person, and everybody lives differently from other people. I'm just trying to say, as a friend, I can invite you to the house. Just like you said, it might be a high, but it might be something that might get you going. You know what I'm saying? Maybe even get you a job in Hawaii. Fucking expensive over here. They're paid
Dude,
good. I
you're
don't
not planning
expect
on
no rent from you.
you're not planning on staying there, and that didn't work out with Georgia for some reason. Like, I don't know what the reason was. I wasn't being lazy. I was gonna just even take a little KFC job or something, but that was too far. Christy wasn't gonna
You,
help
you,
out.
you know what the reason was? It was Christy. Christy was getting fed up with every little bullshit.
What little bullshit that I
Like
was
she
trying to let.
was,
No, I'm
and
not. You don't have to be specific right now. But what I'm trying to say is like, I was trying to let you. I wasn't trying to like take up all your time together. I was trying to let you do your thing. I wasn't. I felt like maybe at points maybe I was kind of up your butts and maybe I was inconvenient to you guys. But then there was times where you wanted me to help watch Xavier briefly. You stepped out the house. You came back. Everything was cool. And then whatever. Like, but I don't know.
like, honestly, like when I mean you can come here, I mean like you can come here, you can get a job, whatever.
Yeah, but you're
Obviously,
not
if you
gonna
do,
stay there past February, like you said, so it's not really worth it. I'd rather do
mm,
Alaska. That sounds real cool.
see, it's not really worth it. But at the same time, if you're making money and you're saving all that money, when we go, you can just go as well. And it'll still be the
I
same
need
thing.
under the counter, bro. Is what you're not getting. I don't like this court system. You're living a
But
different life than I am, sadly.
so
I
you,
can't join your
you
lifestyle because I have
you
hair.
ask.
I would have totally
Oh
went to the army,
no.
dude.
I'm not talking about military. If it was military, you wouldn't be living with me. They'll send you out somewhere else anyways.
No,
There's
I
plenty of
know, but
under the table
I'm just
jobs.
saying. All right, yeah, no, I know what
Yeah,
you're saying. What we did when I was in Georgia, I get it.
yeah. There's,
Hello?
there's plenty of stuff under the table, over the table, whatever you need.
I need under the table.
Shit. Yeah, and I'm saying like, and then my wife is from here. She can help out. She probably talk to some people.
There's a lot of people
You know
that
what I'm
landed
saying?
here. Why did we go here?
There's
Wait,
people that
where are
landed here.
you actually? No, I think I'm
I'm on
far
yellow
away from you,
marker.
maybe. Yeah,
I'm on
that's what
yellow
happened.
marker.
Dude, there was so many people that landed. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is
But
real
no,
bad. I mean, there's a
like I said,
house here. Oh, give me a second. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Let me just get this gun and try and get some bullets in real quick. Hurry up, pick some shit up. My point is that it sounds great that you trust me and all that, and you know what I mean. I just want you to know truly I appreciate the offer. I'm not turning it down, but I'm in no position to even make myself just up and go at this second. I have about like a room full of property, I guess. Like I'm not willing to part it. I don't know how I would ship it. I don't know where I would put it temporarily. I I don't know. It just seems like a big move. It would be easier if I had um, like my life in California and Hawaii, I guess, because then I could just jump back and forth and check on my stuff, and then go back to Hawaii. It'd be cheaper. It's just a long stretch from like Florida to Hawaii. That's mad expensive in tickets, I would say. Boston.
I mean, that's why you even got like even if you want like a visit type of thing, like a short tour, see how it is when you go back, and then like go from there,
I'm
like
shooting some.
pros cons.
Yeah. Damn.
But yeah, like I said, I'm not taking it as in I want you to come over here, I want you to babysit my kids, I want you to pay out the rent. No, I don't
You
give a
never
fuck
said
about
it
none
that
of
way.
that shit.
You never said it that way, huh? I don't care.
Yeah,
That's not what it was before either.
yeah. Like I said, for me, I kind of see it like a friend in need. Obviously, I ain't gonna lie, you basically took care of me when we were younger.
All right, bro.
But
Um, I appreciate that you admit some things. I mean, but you knew you were you anyways. You knew who you were, and I always wanted you to be your best. I'm glad that you made your trip. Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm on spectating, I think. I was on the ground, I was trying to shoot, I was in the middle of reloading, I swapped guns, I died, because both the guns weren't reloading fast enough.
Yeah.
Like, I was laying on the ground, like, you know what I mean? I chose to go from standing to laying on the ground, trying to not get shot easy. The guy was hiding behind a car, I got killed. But I took a little damage on the guy. I appreciate you look at me. I mean, it just makes me just think, like, what about Solito? What about, like, you know what I mean? Like, anybody, like, those are your
I
real
asked them.
biologicals.
And I asked him as well.
Yeah, he was homeless at one point, briefly.
The first person, that was the first person I asked.
Yeah.
And he just, at this moment, he don't want to. So, I mean, that's nothing I can do. But yeah, don't worry, I asked them too. I asked them, you know, when Mike was in trouble, I had her move out here with me for quite a few weeks, and then she ended up going back.
Who?
Maji.
Oh, shit, that's cool.
So Maji was staying here for a bit. My mom was staying here for a bit, just helping me babysit.
Yeah.
And then when my brother was homeless, I told my mom, hey, I got rooms here. Tell him he could come here. I don't give a shit about rent. As long as he can get a job, save up. When we leave, he got money with him. That's cool. And then if he wants to move with us, hey, he can move with us. But my brother he was like, no, he wants to be close to his kids. So I was like, all right. I mean, I'm here when you need me. So yeah, I mean, I try with my family.
That trailer that you just saw is what I got. You heard? I got a 28-foot. The trailer you just saw in the game, outside right there. I got something like, yeah, I got a big one like that. You gotta have a truck to. You gotta have a truck to carry it. It just like I need another trailer, a small one. I need something to move my property. I can't. I got scammed. Hello? You there? Hello?
Yeah.
Long story, I guess. Short point across is that, like, you're the best person I knew, and the point is that a lot of people I came across, like, I met Tyler, I think, that was like a first closer friend just because my mom and his mom were friends, Estrella, and then Ashton I met with Terry, and then, you know, we met. You moved, I think. I don't know how we met. I think we just kind of like were introduced through Tyler or something. But the point is, though, I remember almost everything in between. And when you can say that, you know, I took care of you in whatever kind of way, I mean, your family asked, you know, you took care of me too. Like, but if you had a car, your family, you know, would ask, you know, hey, if he's in the car, you know, obviously he needs to be pushing some gas too. So obviously you would feel ashamed, but you would ask anyways. And that's not really the way, I guess. I don't know what you think I took care of you. I don't know what kind of way you could say. You could say it in some other kind of way, some whatever. But I mean, it was, you know, I wish I could have done more, I guess, if I were as an adult right now, as I could say for my own parents and stuff too. But I can't help my own parents. Like, the more that I'm here, it's a waste and it's making me more depressed. So going somewhere else would make me happier anyways. So I tried Florida. I went with my mother, and then, hold on, I gotta press circle. On the, like, summary thing.
Yeah.
So I tried Florida, you know, Mark and Brenda did it. They kind of, you put me there with the Georgia thing, obviously. I'd never been down south. So my family was never going to help me. Like, you moved a lot. So one thing I'm grateful for, what I was thinking while the audio, and over the couple days that we weren't talking, whatever, and it's just, I guess I was grateful to know somebody like you because, you know, like, you've been there, and you were honest and supportive, and like, I don't understand why your family basically chose to stay in New Bedford when they moved so much. That's one thing I never understood about your family, is that they came from Puerto Rico, they went to New York City, they went maybe a few other places, maybe Boston or something, but then they came to New Bedford, and then you met me. It's like you had other friends, but I'm sure it must have been like blurs. It must have been like, hey, you made a close friend in Puerto Rico maybe, but then you had to leave them. Huh?
So, not really. Because I was born in Puerto Rico, and then most of my life actually was in New Bedford, honestly. Apart from like 3 to 4 years old, and on was on New Bedford. One time I went back to Puerto Rico.
You were in New Bedford
and came back.
But you were in New Bedford from like 3?
Yeah, it's just the only place we were living up by what is that place where the Latin Kings are at? Over there by the old Insight.
Presidential Heights? Projects or like an apartment?
No, the apartments. The apartments. The ones
by... North Front Street. Yeah. North Front?
No, it's not North Front. That church that they took down by Tedeschi, they used to be 24 hours.
Where Mark and Brenda go and stuff before? Hot, dude.
Yeah, that's where it was. Root Street. We used to live in Root Street.
Oh, in the south end, Ruth.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to live there.
Yeah, that's not too far from South First.
Or maybe till we were like 5 or 6, and that's when we moved to the projects. Up and down those streets.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I was always in the Bedford.
No, I never knew that. That's something you just...
Nah.
Huh?
I said, but did I make any other friends besides, what, Manny? Which, I'll be honest, and apparently nobody was a good influence to my mom, but I mean, at the same time, people like Manny and all that was going into trouble. But no, because it was between you, Tyler, Manny, Ashton. That's about it.
Manny and, who was the other one? The skinnier one. Manny and the other one I used to hang out.
Well, there was Bobby too, for a little bit.
Santos.
But that was with the whole South First thing, though. That was like Marco and Raheem.
No, Raheem was a good influence, but now they got so into the streets. He was into school. Raheem got all messed up because of the streets, dude. You heard?
Yeah, that's the one thing is I looked at Johnny, I said, I can't be like that man. That man's was like 19, 20 years old with no job, no nothing. I said, I can't be like that. I need to do better.
Hey, man. That's what we're supposed to do. Yeah, you're right. He's working right now, though. That's what he was doing at the time. Like you said, not judging or whatever. Are you jumping out yet or what?
No, oh shit, why you jump?
I thought you jumped out. I don't know. My bad.
Nah, fuck. I just go straight down. But I think he's still mad at me because of Selena.
What made you do that though? What made the? I don't understand. Like, I had resistance. It was. I mean, what made you fall? You were dating her briefly? I don't get it. Like, why could he be mad? Were they together? They just split up briefly. I don't understand what really happened completely.
I'm not quite sure. I think they weren't together.
So
I
then,
think,
why does it matter to him if they weren't together?
yeah, but so the first, I think it was total 3 times we slept together. Um, the first 2 times she was sneaking over my house,
I remember that
and Johnny
stuff.
had a
Yeah.
split. Yeah, and then the third time is when she already had a baby with Johnny, and that's when I was going to the army, and I broke up with when me and Christy broke up.
Yeah, that was the issue. I remember now. Yes, it was
Yeah,
when I was trying to take your family, but then my car had an issue with the rim. I was waiting for the rim to come in. I had a cracked rim, and I was supposed to take your family to your like graduation thing in North Carolina or something.
yeah.
South. Where was it? Over there somewhere, Delaware.
Um, North Carolina.
Yeah. So I didn't make that opportunity. Did your grandma make it?
It was my mom, my dad, Mark,
Yeah.
Bebe, and Selena.
And you don't talk to her at this moment right now? It felt so important for her to come
No,
there. I don't know. What made you want her to go there? Just because she was kind of like a trophy? It was kind of good to have?
I mean, I mean, to me, she was hot at the time and shit. And she was the person, she was the girl I was talking to as my girlfriend
I see.
when I was in training. So
Do
she
you regret
came and
anything?
then like, nah, not really. At
Yes.
AIT is when Chrissy hit me up with like, oh, see, I told you she's cheating on you, and then like somebody else had it like on Valentine's Day type of thing where pictures of her, and I was like, what the fuck? Then I said, nah, I'm cutting ties.
I see. I didn't understand all that too. So, what was Christy doing at that point? Free roaming too?
Sure.
Doing what she wanted?
Nah, she was trying to get with me the whole time.
Well, you said she was being all over the place in Georgia, Hawaii, but you don't believe during that time she wasn't probably doing that anyways? I'm not trying to put any thought in your head, but I'm sure you've thought that already.
And she probably was, honestly.
It was probably
I ain't
leading
gonna lie.
towards that. So
Probably was, but
for
for some
people were
reason,
trying to
like,
say
she
that
was, like,
about
heavy on
Serena
me.
too. People were trying to say that about Serena at one point when I was trying to, I don't know, at certain points, So, and then there was a time where you warned me about Serena or something, So,
It just, well, for me, what I didn't like about her towards you was like,
it was
just
like in
the
the
attitude,
letters.
like the attitude she had to you. Like there was a few stuff that was like,
She's a
man,
narcissist, bro.
like, I
She doesn't
felt like
have
it,
she has lack of empathy. The way that you said that you didn't have no words to say anything besides, but you said you took care of me. I took care of you, whatever. That means something. Like, most people can't do that. Like, Serena can't say that without having entitlement. Like, she would have to feel like, I took care of you. I paid your rent. I did that. That's the issue with Serena. And the way you say her attitude, you're kind of nailing it. You're right. And, whatever you saw, though, I didn't see because I was in love, obviously. You know?
yeah. I mean, it's the same way when everybody was warning me about, Christy. Type of shit. I mean, it just we fucked up at that period of time. That's all. I just see it as a mistake. But like I said, the good thing is because of this mistake, I end up, being with the person I am now, with my wife, and I got my wife and I got my kids. And I don't regret that.
Nah, I don't know. I don't regret, But I definitely go through trauma about having her as my partner. I would say, like, I don't know how to move forward. I don't have a social life, so it's harder. Like, I come off as sketchy. So, like, without a paper trail, like Facebook and things like that, you know, most girls ain't going to, you know, even have interest in me. Like, it's very difficult. Like, there's homeless girls on YouTube I was watching, like, you know, this girl's a Christian, she claims, she's saying she's legit. Like, if I only ran into her and we had the opportunity to just talk, and we might have some similarities, and maybe I won't be lonely, she won't be lonely, we get an apartment together, right? Nah, it doesn't work like that. A guy suffers way more than a woman. It sucks, bro. Like,
Yeah.
it really sucks. You gotta have money to get the woman's attention, man. And, you know, or just stability, anything. Just some type of, like, you pay your rent. Like, I was watching this video about a guy talking on a host, and, like, a guy dating, for instance. There's dating. There's guys already ready to date. And then a guy that ain't a guy dating, meaning, like, you don't even take care of your own bills, you shouldn't be dating. You know, you shouldn't be... you're not... Because there's other men that are doing that. And they're more willing to be in a position to date. Is what... You get what I'm trying to say? The difference in comparison?
Yeah. I got
Like,
you.
there is a line of single men that take care of their bills and they're single. They're on the dating line. And then there's other men that are barely stable, but they still want to get in a relationship. And I kind of feel like I'm in between the two. I'm not perfectly stable, and I'm not, you know, and I'm not completely not stable. You know, and I'm in a bad limbo that I don't know. Like, I could go one way or not at all. Now, if I choose to go one way or the whole way, like, I prefer to just kind of keep being this student and, you know, grow. I'm not like Alicia, though. Alicia can parent and obtain and get her degree at the same time while working. I can't do that. I can't go to work and do school and all that. I got only 10th grade education. You know, I got my GED. I did that. I missed a lot of algebra, like 2 or whatever that they teach you in high school. I don't know what I missed, but I missed stuff. So I'm relearning that. And the point is, I also procrastinate. So I put all my stuff to the last second, and I don't really need to get an A. I just am okay with getting a C just to pass, you know. So that's my biggest flaws, because if I were to put in more time, I could do more better. Like, when it came to, like, a music class I should have had an A+. You know, I ended up getting a B+ because my laziness. The teacher, you know, said he saw the proficiency in me. He knows what I'm capable of, but we didn't use no instruments. We only used all paperwork, so that's where the flaw was. Like, I know where it's like, you go to the Army, you know, you do all the boot camp, they eventually put guns in your hands, but, you know what I mean, things like that. It motivates you, but then you do your job. It's like if you went to the Army, you know, to try a gun, you never try a gun the whole time, you kind of feel diminished and bored. Like, it'd be like, what was the point of me joining the service and I never use a gun? I never practice a gun. I have no experience in using a gun at all. That's what it felt like with the music class. It's like you go to a music class, but you never pick up an instrument at all. You don't play an instrument. What was the point of it? So to me, that class was not A+ worthiness to me, but it still was interest because I like music. So astronomy, same thing. We never went out and used the telescope in our class. We went out and looked at the stars one time, but it wasn't the astronomy class I expected. What did you do in yours?
Well, mine's is online, so I didn't do shit.
I
Besides
see.
online
Yep.
shit.
Did they recommend you to go out once in a while?
No.
Yeah,
It
see,
was
that's...
it was just
It was
read
awareness?
this chapter to this chapter, and then answer these discussion questions.
Yeah, see, the one I did in New Bedford was one time. It wasn't enough. We were supposed to go, but they kept gaslighting us, saying, we're going to go, and then we ran out of time, we're not going today. They kept lying. And then the one I did, because I had to do a repeat, I went homeless at one point. I mean, I'm kind of still in that position, honestly, in a weird way. I don't know how to explain my circumstance fully right now. I don't want to talk about it at this time. When people are waking up and people hear your business and all that, kind of, I guess, you know, they listen through the walls. You know, the walls are thin at these buildings, and people broke my window. I still got a broken window on my truck because I won't fix it. I don't want to fix it. Even if I had the money, I won't fix it. It's not top priority to me. I got a plexiglass window with a bag. Like, I have to live a kind of way. I don't even work on my vehicles right now because it's just inconvenient. My truck bed is stuck right now until I fix the bed. I gotta order the parts. It's a money situation. It's like, if I had the money, I'd do it. I don't get the money. I'm not in a position to take care of things that seem basic. You know, so it's like I shouldn't be driving. I should be riding a pedal bike like you saw me. But then you offered me a ride in the game. You're like, oh, come on, I'll pick you up before the storm comes. But I feel like the storm should just take me. That's how I feel in my life. And you know, it's literally what's going on in the game. Is literally what it feels like in my personal life. And it's like whatever's gonna come. It's like what I'm choosing to face right now is if I keep being negligent, things like that, you know, ultimately the only path that's going to come for me is arrestable, warrant, go to jail. It's the same patterns. I don't have to do that. Or I can make a choice and, you know, suck it up and be like, I'm kind of waiting right now, just seeing what's going to come, you know. Like, it's kind of like being in the middle of the circle and hoping, like, if I stay in this building, nobody will shoot me. But somebody's going to find me. That's kind of what I'm doing in my personal life. Kind of sucks. It's kind of like I'm just sitting there waiting, hoping nobody will find me. Because if somebody finds me, I guess, well, I gotta shoot back. I gotta do something about it. Or just die, as I've been doing. Just die.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to do is, like, kind of like you said in the video game, hey, come on, let's go. We gotta go. We gotta move on to the next one.
Yeah, you're trying to be, you know, a cheerleader, a supporter, a leader, right? Am I saying something right, sort of?
Oh, hell yeah. Hold on, somebody over here. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, well, not a support. What?
Is there somebody here or no?
Kind of, yeah. You came over here.
No, I really do appreciate it. I'm not turning it down, but I'm just saying fully, I would want you to understand, and you said you're not judging, but it just, like I said, you said it was Christy, but I think still you weren't with Christy for the whole time, you know. At points you could have outreached or whatever, but I mean, it's your choice. She doesn't make choices of your friendships, and Serena didn't either, and they did their best to make sure that we were defeated in some kind of way. They tried to split us up. They did. They really tried.
I felt like for her, I like to see another photo. Like, I felt like she was a lot more manipulative to me and shit like that. They try to control everything.
Yeah, and you're not a simp, so, you know, it was very tough for her too, I'm sure, in some kind of way. Like, I'm just saying, like, I still am the same person I was then, and I've just grew more skills. That's it. You know, I got my welding certificate, so I'm a certified welder now. I did that at Vogue recently. They had a adult class, so I'm trying to take mechanics next. I'm trying to get as much things as I can that's available. I'm in class. It was free, so great. You know, it was things I missed. I wasn't eligible to go to Vogue as a student. I was a bad kid, you know, as a kid that's like unteachable basically because don't want to be taught, I guess. And now it makes it harder for me to learn when I'm in college, and I've been suffering. I should have already been graduated at this point. The credit hours.
Let's go through the water.
I took a lot of withdrawals and fails at points. Swimming.
Yeah, we have to. That way we don't get shot through the bridge.
I've passed astronomy, music, psychology. I've passed, you know, several classes. I failed more. I passed several, failed more. And that's got me stuck a little bit. Why are you in the drowning position? So people don't see you.
So they don't see me and shoot me.
How long can you stay under the water?
Your lungs, you show your lungs. You can probably be maybe like 5-6 seconds. Once it goes halfway, start swimming up.
I did, but it didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't get. How long does it take to goes up slow or something? There's somebody or a
It
dog
goes
thing
down.
coming down.
See, like right now, my lungs are turning red. Swimming up now.
Yeah, no, I did that too. I see. Oh wait, there's a boat here. Big boat. Can somebody drive that big boat? Or
Yeah.
that just
No, it's just a random cargo boat that just drives. Oh, circle's broken. But no, so what I meant by taking care, I mean, you might not have seen it, but obviously, I'm the one who felt it like what you don't understand that it's like you kind of, even though you were younger, you were kind of like a bigger brother. Like, all right, you tried to take me out to my first baseball game, and you took me to Boston,
I see, I
fucking
see.
Six Flags.
I tried to inspire
you
you
took 60
that you can
bucks.
do whatever you want to do. I get it. I get it.
Like I did all because obviously my family don't travel, but I was able to travel and do all these things because you took me to these places.
Yeah,
It's
but
almost like you
you were
spoiled
my
me.
first experience to go to Georgia, though. You know what I mean? I get it. Like you took me out of my shell because my family wasn't gonna help. Like I got my passport and oh man, I'm getting hit by the shield right now. It sucks.
Yeah, I know.
It's taking me down a little. Well, you can see my life. I was a little
Yeah.
halfway. I'm pretty much halfway now. I don't have
I'll
a
be
med kit.
closest is gonna. Well, if you can come over here with the guy, I should be able to help you.
Well, I appreciate that. I mean, see, like I said, I mean, I didn't know that it impacted you. I didn't know if you felt the same kind of way, whatever. I just remembered that you were forgetful at points. I did remember that there was a lot of things. Like I tried rejogging your mind about a game we used to play when we were kids. It was called Gunstar Heroes. You said, "Nah, I don't remember playing that." That was something we played like back to back. We finished it multiple times. It was easy. What's that? Alpha?
And then these energy
You
drinks.
press down or something? Yeah, got it. I haven't played the tutorial for like a week or two or more. So I kind of forgot what to do. Did you put something else on the floor, or is that just a rock?
Just put those energy drinks. That's it.
I mean, your family traveled. I don't know what. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Your family went to Puerto Rico, like you said. You went for a year, so that's traveling. So that's
Well,
it's
they
it's
only
true
went to
but not
Puerto
true.
Rico because they already had a house in Puerto Rico. But like, we never did
They had a
the
plan.
experience of going to a baseball game, going to Six Flags, like all the fun stuff.
Well, I appreciate that. I guess it inspired you to, do that for your family, obviously, and it's living life. And I just forgot how to live life, man. That's the thing. Like, whoever I used to be before, it's just kind of like, I don't know, man. I'm so antisocial, but I get social. Like, I choose to be, like, not bothered, but I like to be bothered. It's just, that's not what bipolar is, but I am, and I don't want to be called that. I don't want to be labeled. You can defeat it, and right now, currently, I'm trying to, I've been going to a psychologist. I don't have to go. I just choose to continue going. Originally, I had to go to earn custody. I didn't like the guy. I stopped talking to him. A couple years later, I seeked him again just to see if there were a benefit. Have a psychology report done for IQ and things like that. So
Yeah.
he noticed my IQ went up and things that I learned in testing quicker, and it was for those benefits. And then it was for 16 visits, and then 3 years later I'm still visiting the guy. Like, we kind of talk on movies, and we play board games. We play chess now. We play Nintendo Switch Monopoly. We just, that's what our visits are about. It's kind of like talking about, and I've not brought you up more currently, but I brought you up in the past inside our cycle. Like, we talk about life, like, he tries to, like a shrink, like, kind of helps you to kind of like see where something went wrong, or how you can kind of like what way are we gonna go.
No, it's just people in this house over here. Yellow paint. Shooting. But yeah, I mean, you're someone
Yep.
I never really stopped mentioning. I always tell my wife about you and shit like that. The shit we used to do, shit you used to do. You're always on my mind 24/7.
Yeah, you were too, but you know how I used to talk about you, like my old best friend. I miss him, and like I don't like that title, so I didn't understand what the hell happened. It's kind of like I won't give that title to nobody. It was kind of like if I'm giving that to anybody, that's going to my wife now because I don't know how I feel, how I could trust. It's just like how did he just like abandon me without saying like anything? Just at least say like I don't fuck with you anymore. That's fine. I would have been okay with that, but it just really hurt. I guess that it's just like you know you just disappeared on me and. You know, I didn't understand, and I was alone. So it's like, all right, I'm living this journey by myself. That's fine. You know, I just needed somebody to talk to get through it because my mom is like an empty vessel. Do you know what I'm trying to say? She's like a boat with no driver. She's like a car with no passengers or drivers in it. She's schizophrenic, and I'm lucky I never got that. You know, and can you get that if I keep doing drugs in my life? That's why I make a choice not to smoke. That's why I make it gives me heart pains. When I was smoking weed at points more currently, I started having like anxiety attacks and my heart. I would have to pound my chest really hard. It wasn't worth it to me. I was like, I don't need it. I don't like it, and I lose money. I drop shit on the floor. I get goofy. Like I can't skateboard. I can't play music. I can't. So why am I doing this to myself? You know. So that's kind of the choice. I see people down there. There's like 4 right near that ping, like you said. You can aim that far. You can see.
Yeah.
Man. No, what
There's
I got.
another team shooting at them too.
Oh, what I got. Like I'm on double tap too. I can't even see that far. That's the scope advantage with any gun. It works or something.
Yeah, with assault rifles.
I hear. Yeah, I mean, I always kept the photos. I mean, I didn't have the motorcycle one because I lost a lot of property. That motorcycle photo with you, that was on my Sidekick, the 4G style touchscreen one, the last one that they had. And I lost so many photos, man. I lost so much stuff. Like, I don't have photos of me when I was a baby anymore. I just remember what I looked like. So I have just one photo. I'm in the process of like scanning papers and just backing up my life.
Watch out, they're behind the tree.
What tree?
Just stay behind the tree. There's some people right here, 260, right behind us.
Alright, yeah.
Watch out.
I was looking at 180 or something. Like too far to...
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh,
that's because me.
You died behind me.
No, I didn't die behind you. I kind of pushed forward. I was hoping you can revive me. But I didn't speak. My fault.
I was wondering, I was stuck. I was trying to kill that guy.
You would have totally killed him, too. That was my bad. So, alright. You can't revive me once I'm on the floor like that? I'm just struggling?
I mean, I could revive you, but I was getting shot from 2 different directions as I was trying to move.
I see. Alright. What do we do? Just spectate or go back?
Exit game.
Okay.
Leave the match.
What else do you play? There's this, too bad, I don't know if it worked. You there?
Family no matter what. And
Yeah,
like
bad.
I said, you always be family. No matter what.
I didn't hear anything besides you'll always be family. You were talking about something.
I said I will always take care of my family no matter what. And you will always be part of my family regardless.
I appreciate that, man. I love to see it that way too. Mark used to always keep motivating me. I felt just like I was becoming more of an outsider. I felt like I was just kind of pushing myself away. I just felt like I wasn't good enough to be part of your family at this point anymore. I just felt like I was not worthy to be part of your family, or just I felt like Vin in Fast and Furious. Remember Vincent, the one in Part 5 that dies?
Yeah, and then yeah,
And then he gives money.
Came, and then he was kind of like, man.
Well, no, I felt like Vincent in Part 5 though, where like, you know, he always knew like the way he was his family and stuff, and then, you know, he died, and then he gave his wife and son money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my point. Like, it's not that Paul Walker came. It's just like whoever you know now and stuff in life. I mean, I met a Roosevelt in my current life. He's a great person. I'd like you to know. I guess like I met Johnson of your friends, but you know, I told him like I don't want no best friends. Like I don't want nobody as my best friends. Like I just felt really hurt. Like the only person that really kind of understands all that is James. James was there always trying to help me connect with you. He was like, I don't know why used to are not talking. Like, I talk to Jesus, he says this. I'm not even asking. I'm like, listen, I don't even want to know what Jesus is saying or what. I'm just curious more that, you know, have you heard from him? And it's just like, because I can't connect with you. I'm not trying hard enough, I guess. Like, because I'm not going to go on Facebook just to have you know, a connection, you know, again, I guess. It just was not worth it to me in any kind of way for anybody, I guess. It's just too much effort to update because it always gets sabotaged. I don't know right now.
That's the thing. I was trying to find you. I was trying to find you through Facebook, trying to type your name in. I was trying to find you through Snapchat, trying to find you, type your name in.
But you see what you're doing? Alright, bro, but you see what you...
I recently just found out that Anthony was in contact with you the whole time, and I'm like, why the fuck didn't you tell me? Like, I wish I would have known.
That's what I'm trying to say. I wasn't telling them to, like, not tell you either. I said, listen, when you find out what's the issue, like, nobody cared enough. Listen, on Christmas, I didn't even want to talk to you. I felt so upset. I was at your sister's house on Christmas. I was there. I was like...
When we had the group chat, like the little family chat, I believe?
Yeah, she tried to get me to go. She tried to get me to go on a video chat. Like, she said, I'm about to call my brother. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm going downstairs. I was so depressed. I didn't want to even. I wasn't in a position to want to even like bring anybody's spirits down and talk and stuff. So I wasn't ready to talk yet. I guess, you know, like, and that's kind of what happened again this week. I kind of just was just not in a position to want to talk. I guess I don't know. It's not really talk. Just too many things to, you know, put on another person, I suppose, you know, and it's not worth it. No matter how much you can deal and take, it just, I have to find out how to heal, and I have. And it just, no matter what I
guarantee it's still no burden, though. It's not like, you know, I'm putting myself in your situation and taking all your problems in.
Well, see, I'm an empath, so I do. When anybody puts their problems, I take on their problems. I mold myself for anybody around me. If I see somebody in pain, I try and understand what their ball sack is feeling right now. You know, so I try to...
Hopefully good thing you don't know how my ball sack is feeling right now.
I won't be able to because I don't plan on taking it. You're teaching me, don't do it. Just make more babies, basically. It's not worth it, or put a condom on.
No, I mean, it's worth it. And the first few days,
it's not worth it, dude. You can't. That is not worth it. There's no way you're gonna...
It's like, you don't feel pain, you feel pressure. If anything, it's pressure in your stomach.
Yeah, but it's not worth it to me. I'd rather be natural and have nothing done to me. I'd rather just, like, I have self-control. I mean, you seem that you need to have more sex than I'm going years without sex at times. I'm not going to strip clubs. You know, do I get urges to want to masturbate? Yes, I'm a human. But the point is, I just have, you know, self-control, I guess, where I don't need to have, but that's my issue is, it's not a libido thing or self-control either. It's just retention is a goal. I mean, you have a wife. It's your duty. It's an attraction. You need it. She needs it. Helps you heal. So yeah, I guess, but I don't know. I would just say she doesn't enjoy it on her. You know what I mean? What's the difference? I mean, you could still have it, right? Obviously, once you had this, it just deletes the fact that you don't have enough seeds in you. You'll still have
So I'll still have, I'll still have cum. I just won't have sperm.
Well, cum is sperm. Well, hello?
Yeah.
Anyways, I get it. But, I mean, like, it's kind of like it's shooting Blink's idea. It's like you're still shooting, but it's not gonna penetrate her. It's not gonna cause you're pregnant.
Yeah.
I get it. It's still a fire, but my point is I think my situation is just being lonely. Number one, it's choice of who's this person want to play soccer, steal the ball from me, the ball back. This person. They're funny. Person was stealing the ball from me. I mean, this island right here that we're looking from, this is kind of like what you're on, a big island situation, or is it?
Yeah.
Which one, like Maui? Are you on the biggest, or
So
on the
I'm in
small one?
Oahu.
Is it what you expected, or more sometimes? Like, what is the rules?
It's like laid back. Like these Hawaiians and Samoans, they really don't care. They don't give a fuck about anybody or anything. Yeah, everybody driving behind everybody's pickup truck. They don't want to drive a motorcycle with no helmets. Nobody cares.
What's the law say, though?
I mean, the law says you're required
Yo, I have
to
no
have
idea
them,
where
but
you
they
went.
don't pull anybody over. Like the law says you're required to have them, but they don't care. Then they don't get pulled over by cops. The cops don't care about it.
Yo, I'm mad far away from the destination. I'm still trying to understand how this map thing works. I'm coming up 250 west, southwest. I'm 680 meters above sea level. Yeah, I think I'm aiming in the right direction, but I don't see it. Like, it doesn't pop up on the screen. I'm not used to that.
Yeah, but it should pop up on the top of your screen. It'll have like a yellow marker or like a little compass.
Like where the numbers are?
Yeah, that's your compass. I'll have a yellow marker on there. Then you should be able to see.
Yeah. I mean, I'm proud of you, man, and everything you've accomplished, and I know there's more that you're going to do. And I'm just not happy with what I've accomplished in the time I've been wasting time, I guess. And wasting time to me is I go to class just to fail. Like, if I accomplished those classes, I think I would have been a little happier because closer to graduating compared to, hey, I'm going to school, but yeah, I just went to fail. You know, what's causing me to fail is all the pressure on me at the same time, just dealing with that kid's mom. Some people could deal with it, I can't. So I'm one of the people that it affects more than others, and yeah, so if I were pushing through it you know, it would be more like success is the best revenge. It would kind of be like, yeah, I'm doing great, not happy, but I'm doing great, you know. And no matter what you think you do to me, Serena, I still like. I'm not like educationally like that. If I did better in school, more took it more serious, even though I have a disability as ADHD, that makes it tough for me in school to focus. So, um, you know, it's like a squirrel kind of like nut. You know, you see a nut and they're like nut, nut. You know, like the squirrel in Ice Age. Yeah. So that's what it's kind of like having ADHD. It sucks. And you know, it's like you see a hot girl or you see something funny, you feel like you got to be ignorant and just kind of say it or do it. Or I'm not like now. The issue is becoming an adult. Now, what you could do in school is you kind of like slap a girl's ass, and like the girl ain't gonna go to the principal and say I didn't like that, and then you're going, you know, to boot camp or something, or you're going to court because the parents are putting a lawsuit against you because you sexually harassed her. In the world that we live in right now, it's fucking shit. And but it's not even just that. It's kind of like as being an adult, it's like as soon as you turn 18, you can't do that no more. I think that's kind of what like I was more the physical person to kind of like, you know, go chase and do what I was going to do. If I said I was going to do it, I was going to do it because I wanted to not prove to nobody but for myself. And if people noticed, great, too, I guess, you know, but I wasn't doing it for people to notice. I always like just to do for myself, I guess. I always wanted to help others in any kind of way as a kid, too. That's what I always saw things as. I always saw as like, I get the most happiness when I'm doing for other people, not for me, you know. But I'm just saying, like, I can't even like do for me by trying to talk to a girl because it's like forgetting the steps. It's like I don't want to play that whole game of trying to find the partner, and it's kind of like where do you find them? It's like the events. It's like I'm not putting myself there either, you know. They're on Facebook, you know. They're at bars. They're at events, like anything, like going to parades. Like, remember that girl Samantha Nicole that we met at the Red Sox thing that day? Like, that was probably one of the best girls I've ever met in my life. One of them, still to this day. And if I could connect with her, I'd be a happy man. She went gay. Like, last that I was on Facebook years ago and saw. And again, what I'm trying to bring up with that is we're all stalkers. I learned that from my friend Roosevelt. That's one reason why I'm not interested in being on Facebook. It's because, as you said, it's like, really? Anthony, you knew this whole time? It's like, in your own way, you were kind of wanting to know what my updates were, how I'm doing, you know, connect with me, catch up with me, right? Like, same thing with me in some kind of... We're all Roosevelt admits that. Like, most people ain't going to admit we're stalkers. You ain't gonna find anybody in the world that's just gonna common sense just say, yeah, I'm a stalker. Nobody's gonna fucking say that. It just sounds super weird, the title, but we're all creepy, we're all gross, because, you know, we all lick ass, we all fucking suck privates, we all do weird shit. Like, if we're that freaky, we might lick toes, we might do some weird shit. We're all weird and gross, we're humans. We eat meat for no fucking apparent reason. We like it or not. Like, I'm trying to go vegan. I've been trying to do that for a while. I'm just saying, like, we do whatever we got to do to survive in a way, right? And you know, other people have other better tactics, like your wife. They live on an island, like she said. You know, the way you bring up the kids and how they survive, and it's survival. You know, it's a different type of survival. It's kind of like this video game. You know, the way that you have to bring up the kids. I guess it's like these video games. They influence the kids. Like if there were a war, I feel like that's the thing. Why they're pushing these games out there is that, like, in other countries, there's kids that are equipped with army mentality. Like, our army is weak. Things are hurting right now. There's not a lot of recruitment, I understand. Is that true in your perspective? Like, it's a low recruiting rates and stuff?
No.
No?
There would have been bonuses.
Exactly. So then why is the news... So that's what I'm trying to say. So I don't agree with everything the news got to say, but that's why I ask you, is just you would assume or you understand, because you said bonuses, but that's what... The news is just to bring, you know, I mean, I don't watch the news, I don't listen to most of what they got to say, but the thing is, when Donald Trump got arrested, it's all publicity. He's the first president, like they said, to get arrested. But back to the point that, dude, I've been running around not even reloaded. So that's one thing that's got me getting messed up in this game, is that you get the gun, you got to put the ammunition in. You know, I forget. Like most games, they got the ammunition already all set for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's one thing that got me messed up with this game. It takes a while to get used to, I suppose. It's cool though. I'm not saying the army is weak. I'm not saying that. Just kind of what I did say is that they say one thing, and I'm just confirming. So now you confirmed it, so I take that out of my list. That's something I talked about. It doesn't seem true because it's the history that's talking, that based on rates of the history of people being interested or employable to, you know, pass the drill tests. They were talking about, like, they're getting away with the whole boot camp yelling and all that. Did you hear about that topic?
They are. It's stupid.
Why would you say so compared to what they're trying to do now?
A lot of people are coming in soft. They can't take any yelling or nothing like that. Everything is like boo hoo hoo.
Yeah. No, I could take yelling. I dealt with that. I mean, I think I'd be alright. My thing would be just the running. The running exercise would be my weakest. I could definitely do the pull-up challenge. I definitely could probably get myself through most of the boot camp.
Shit.
I've thought about it many times. I just can't part with my identity, I guess. It's just part of my identity. It's just, if I were to had long hair a long time ago, I know my hair grows quick. See, my mom, she has thinning hair. You see somebody?
Yeah, I took him down.
Near the tree?
By the rock. I killed him.
Alright.
Yeah, the only reason why I really stay in the army, because, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of fucking bullshit. And a lot of favoritism, honestly.
No, I know. But it takes care of you, it moves you, and gives you experiences. That's joy in itself right there. That's something that I wish I could take on my own, with or without the army. Now, people do that by doing OnlyFans, people do that by doing all sorts of things, having a regular job. There's all kinds of ways to do it. Now, like I said, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place where even if I join the military, they might not want me because I was dealing with a child custody issue at the time. I was trying to go look at the Marines at one point. I was talking with the Air Force based on my tattoos. Those are all disqualification situations, you know, and scars and stuff. I don't have a ton of scars, but I do got some scars on my leg from skateboarding, like just little, like if I shaved my knees. Or like, how many scars can you have? Like 30 or something? What's the rules?
I never heard about a scar thing. I know about tattoos, but...
Don't they do like a body test when you first went in? Remember when you were doing Boston?
Yeah. But,
yeah. Can't they disqualify you for a lot?
Maybe. No.
I felt like it has something to do with scars. I don't know. I mean, I don't got like crazy scars, but I got scars.
Tattoos.
Huh?
Tattoos? It has a lot to do with tattoos. But even with them, they're starting to become really lenient now with tattoos.
But why do you think? Because they need more people, then. So am I completely wrong with what I'm saying?
Well, not completely wrong, but at the same time...
I'm just saying, I'm going off of what I've seen.
Like,
I'm asking you from what you're in. You're in it.
It's also like a lot of people, like, you know, nagging and complaining, like, you know... Like, why everybody got tattoos? We can't have these certain tattoos. It's kind of like females. Females complaining about earrings. Now they can have earrings.
I saw the update like they had like a printout for Space Force, that would be like computers and like satellites and stuff like that. So I got my Google certificate for customer service. I got phone representative. I got a few certificates, but I'm still trying to get my last part for IT. And then I would still need to get my math up. Now, you know, I'm not nowhere near trigonometry yet. You still need a lot of those requirements. I'm in an IT computer class right now. My GPA is low. I need to bring it up this semester, and then I'm back in business. And if I fail this semester, pretty much I could probably get kicked out of BCC. So BCC is just a good starter school. It's affordable. They accept GED people like myself. People that are rich, they skip communities and they go straight to regular universities and colleges, compared to like high school versus vote. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, you know how you got accepted to vote? If I were accepted to vote in the first place, I'd have a different lifestyle. I would have probably took mechanic or whatever they accepted me into, and I'd be doing it. I'd be making a lot of projects done with my personal life. And you know, like I work on my car. I don't ever take it to a shop, but I can't afford it. And I can't do all the jobs myself. I can't do engine overhaul yet. Take out the engine and, you know, repair all the gaskets and pistons and all that. I've never had that ability yet. I was planning to do that with old Mustang I had. Somebody's shooting. Is that you shooting that? What? That's somebody.
Yeah, I just killed 2 people.
Oh, somebody's definitely trying to shoot at me. I don't know how you're seeing these people. You got like a sniper with a scope or something?
Well, I got a big TV. And
Big TV?
yeah.
That doesn't
I
make
like,
anything
small
different.
TVs.
I have big
Well,
screen right
and
now.
you also said your shit's dark.
It's
That
not
shit's
dark
pretty
right. No, it's not dark right now. Like I could see like nice green grass, blue screen. I'm saying it's not that dark like it was. Like if I were in a darker area, like that room I was in, for some reason it wasn't highlighting the gun. I guess now that's a circumstance of dark. This is normal territory, but I mean I still don't see the people. Like they don't have like tags on the head or.
Oh, see, like I could see somebody from far away without zooming in. Oh, I missed
Yeah,
them.
I have no idea what direction.
Straight ahead, 165. But the thing is, like, I don't know, like I said, my eyes, like, I'm kind of used to playing, like, these type of games, so, like, my eye spots, like, any movements, like, real fast.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see those details, but I'm definitely dying here, and I don't have a med kit.
Oh, shit, we got people in front of us, too.
Huh?
Oh, I hit him once.
How many times you gotta hit somebody with certain guns? Like, yo, we're not. I don't know if we're gonna
Well,
make it. At
with
least
this
I'm-
sniper, you gotta hit him twice in the body, 1 in the head. Oh yeah, 'cause you probably don't got no first aids, huh? You gotta pop him.
I'm out of here. I'm dead. I'm trying to run. I don't got the gun in my hand either. We're almost there. Come on, almost there. Is that it right there too? Damn.
Yeah.
Come on, we got this. Can you pick me up? Oh,
Nah,
shit,
I'm gonna
getting
die.
shot.
It's
You got me.
shooting at you.
Why don't we land more like in the middle?
Oh, we did. The circle keeps moving. It moves
Of the map?
fast while we're talking. Yeah, we just don't be paying attention because we be talking, then I know we're like, oh, shoot, circle.
You can get a blue chip right now still in this situation? It's saying that. If it gets it says it can get it.
Yeah, technically. I can try, but I gotta go to your body and get it.
My body's not too far from you. You gotta get it soon. You got 15 alive. It don't matter. It's up to you. If you earn more points without me, it's...
I'll try.
But
Need first aid too. I got
Like
two
the other
first
people
aids.
that you had
It's gonna be
around
rough.
you.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm just trying to understand what this blue chip is. Oh, it's the box, right? Right there. Okay, so that's
Yeah.
what I gotta get. So where do
Blue
I
chip,
take
I
it
got your
now?
blue chip.
Got it.
No, I'm taking it. I gotta take it.
No,
5
I know, I
seconds.
know. I'm just talking in perspective. If I were to survive, I grabbed. Damn, that's gonna be
You
hard
take
to
it
get.
to, if you open up the map, you see like
Can you
low
get in that car right there?
satellites.
Is that car available? You
Yeah, I
think
can. Yeah,
that car
pop up
is
first
available?
aid first. Yeah. No, wrong thing.
You mentioned Manny before. How's he doing? Like you have him as Facebook or something?
No, I deleted him.
I seen him like a year or two ago. Maybe delivering or something. I don't know. But the way you said you deleted him is how I felt. Like the way you're saying now is like, it's reassuring. It feels good. But I felt that's what happened. Why we weren't talking. I just figured like you just kind of just like vominosed me in some kind of way. I just felt like going to your dad and your mom, would be petty to kind of like be like, hey, how's your son? Let them know. I feel like they wouldn't, like, even your own sister wasn't kind of like, she was trying to help, but she wasn't like Anthony and her weren't saying nothing. I don't know, for whatever reason. I don't understand why. So I just, like, when I got baptized there, I did hug your mom and handshake your father, and she was saying she wanted you to get baptized and stuff too and come to Christ and things like that, so yeah, I felt I needed to do that because I went through some dark chapters during that time. This is after I already lost my kids, so the custody, again, that's a whole another topic where it's easier when I have the information on hand, so
Yeah.
like I got some of it on hand, but I gotta like scan it, whatever, and you gotta take your time to understand. Really, it's very complex. It's not like here, just look at it and this is what was happening. Like the way it was simple for yours. Yours was a conclusion case. Mine is kind of still ongoing. I have a choice to. It's over. Its trial is finished. Sure, like, but I have a choice to fight. And I'm on pause. I just don't know if I have that energy. I'd rather focus on me than play that game again. And it is worth it if the reward were to go in your favor, I suppose, but that risk is not easy because 2024, that's a couple months from now, would be more ideal to fight. Now, if I started the process now, might make it work. Now, if I start the process later, maybe too late. I'm talking about a judge. I was trying to go against DCF, go against a judge, get the judge off the bench, get her fired. Like, she's corrupt. There's information about her. Do you remember Deval Patrick? You ever? I'll let you focus.
Ooh. Oh. Fuck. That's all I got left of bandages and a couple of rounds. And one energy drink.
Did your
Both
kids watch you
bandages.
playing stuff like this and then they got good on their own, or they just kind of went in it and figured out how to play?
Yeah. They just go out there and play.
That's what my kids did too. I don't know how they got so good. They were so always coming in first place in battle royales. I struggle. Like, they don't just sit there and camp. You know, they actually do go out there to fight too, but they camp once in a while. They're just smart. They know how to have fun. That's the way we used to go out and play in our own life. Video games is their way nowadays. Like, us parents, we don't really kind of like, I don't know. It was different.
I need this shit too. He's gonna come up from the second floor. Oh, there's the other one. They don't even know I'm here.
Second one came out too.
Yeah.
Just making sure you saw him.
Fucker. His partner hit me.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried. 3 people left. We were just so close to a win. Alright, exit the lobby. What happened?
How do you come in first place? What's the reward to it? A really high amount of XP?
It's just chicken dinner. It's just a win. It's like one of those like when you keep playing, you finally get the win. You're like, damn, that felt good.
See, Fortnite really rewards you. They give you like umbrellas, special things when you land and stuff. I got like a monkey umbrella, like bananas and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like whatever. All right, I'll see you in the lobby.
And it's even to the fact where Kyron, my 5-year-old, can't really get at it too.
That's cool, man. And that's your daughter? One of them? Is Kyron a son?
So, Kyron is the youngest I had with Christy.
Okay, I didn't know all their names.
I think that was... no, I don't think he was born yet when we went to Georgia. It was just Xavier and Dal was the baby.
Yeah, too.
But yeah, so that was my third confinement with her. And then with my wife, I had me a daughter, my first daughter, and my first set of twins.
Wait, she has one kid by herself?
So she had one, yeah. And
then you have
we got
3 with
together.
her?
So So we had 4, and then we had 3 together, me and her. Made 7.
How did twins feel?
Oh, man.
Did you know you had twins at first, or it was last minute?
At first, I didn't even know she was pregnant. She didn't know she was pregnant. She thought she was getting fat. And then when she found out she was pregnant, she was like already 4 months. And then she found out it was twins, and she was like, oh hell no.
How's her family?
Her family, her family is, like any local family type thing. She kind of just wishes they were more involved.
Well, that's the only families that we know and met. That's the issue. Is like we had different societies and what we attracted, and you met a perfect woman in your eyes, and you know she's the one. It's your soul, your heart speaks, your mind speaks, you know. So just sad that, you know, the family's not involved the way when they're, you know, beautiful kids, and you know, they have potential, obviously, where they should be supported to elevate. You know, that's the issue, is you know, if the grandparents and they would all be supportive, and the aunts and uncles and all that, the family would have a stronger structure, be a stronger home, what they call it, homemaking.
So yeah, I mean, parents are supportive, and you know we all get along and everything's fine. Just she wants them to be around. Like, they're in the same island, but they don't come visit her. They don't come visit the kids. So it's kind of like, yeah.
One-sided, one way.
And so yeah, so that's the thing. Like, you know, she was that child that didn't really have her parents. You know, her mom was at work, her dad was in jail. So she kind of, you know, wants that kind of like parent time back. That parent-daughter, you know, bondage.
I understand.
Yeah, so I mean, I told her, like, she sees how, you know, my family are and how family oriented they
I
all
missed the
are.
ball. I missed the ball.
So, run to it. You
Oh, I
kick
was
it harder
trying.
when you run to it.
I was trying to
You
run to it.
gotta click down the analysis. You run to it.
The what?
There you go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
So, I mean, she knows how my family is. And I just told her, I was like, don't worry about it. You know, my family will be there to treat you like a family.
Okay. Goal. Oh, what the heck? Let me start playing ball by myself. What's over there? The beach.
Nothing. I'm just laughing at the guy who got his car stuck over here for running me over.
Just making sure you can't climb back up.
Yep.
Or are you stuck too?
No, I'm not stuck. I'm just making sure you can get out.
It's funny. Oh, where's the timer on this one? It needs to be 100 people.
It's waiting for. It's waiting for them.
They can climb right here if they were really trying. I just climbed. They just weren't thinking, I guess. He was changing from shark to polar bear.
There we go.
What time is it over there?
Midnight, 12:31.
How long did it take to adjust to the sleep schedule?
Actually not that much, honestly.
Like, you didn't have to, like, be exhausted for the first night or two and then just kind of, like, just learn how to sleep at that time?
No, everything kind of just fell into place, surprisingly.
I don't understand how that works. I feel like that's something I'm worried about. I think I have anxiety over trying to go to sleep. I don't know how to sleep. I get insomnia at points, and then I sleep real long. I get sleep, but I sleep at the wrong time, and I don't live the regular life like everybody else does. So,
Yeah.
you know, what did we used to do, Sid Wainer, at third shift at night?
Yeah, still raining. Still winning
No.
the sun from fucking 7 to 3 or 9 to 5.
Oh, in the morning? I forgot. Or 9 to 5 in the morning.
Yeah. 9 at night to 5 in the morning. Or
Yeah, I
7
thought
at night
so.
to 3 in the morning.
Yeah, something like that. So, I'm just saying I did taxi cab. I did a lot. I stick to that midnight schedule for some reason. I don't know, but I mean, I'm trying to go back to taxi right now. I'm doing it, and it's trash. Like, they put me in a car with bed bugs at one point. The first time, I got bit like crazy.
You could jump.
Thank God none of that trash came home with me.
Jump.
Yeah, I just didn't see on the map though. Alright,
So, with bed bugs?
dude, the car had bed bugs in it because some guy, it was cloth material, not like leather seats, so the bed bugs were crawling underneath the seat, and they're doing nothing about it, is what's the problem. Like, they're just like, oh, nobody else is complaining and getting bit. Like, no, like, that's not how bed bugs work. Bed bugs can't, you know, they can bite, but some people won't have effects to it. I've done so much studying and research on it, I might as well, you know, become a pest person at this point and get my license at this point. I know how to seek them. I know they're a nuisance. They make me itch. It's more the PTSD and the trauma that you have more than the bites that bother you. Most people would say, you know. And yes, so like if customers start getting bit, trust me, it'll be a problem, you know. But in one car at least. Now, if this person keeps going home, where are you? How far are we?
Your marker.
Oh damn, there's somebody not too far from me either down the road.
Yeah, I ain't got no weapon either to help you out.
Yeah, I got fists
Just
right
found
now.
a pistol.
The other person landed where I landed too, so we're both in the same position. But
Oh shit, is he near you still? I found me a weapon.
well, the way I'm coming from, you see me? I don't know how to put a marker.
Yeah, I got you. I see you.
No. Ping.
Is he, like,
you press
Is he
like
still in
the
a car?
stick. No,
I
he's
just
just
pressed the analog stick.
yeah.
I tap
the
it
right-
twice. If you tap the analog stick twice, the left one you auto sprint. If you tap the right one, it marks.
I don't know if it marked it, but he's over there at like
Yeah, I see it.
130 or so, like 120 something.
Is he running?
Yeah, he's on foot, but he probably already got weapons at this point.
Well, you went to the house?
I did. I'm in the house. I just
Oh,
opened the
I'm
door.
talking
I'm trying to
the
look this
guy.
up. No, we both landed in the grass. So I don't know whatever he found recently. That's what was I trying to say? Oh, we were talking about the work with the bed bugs. So no, that's why I haven't been going back. They don't got no car for me. I went there last night, so I got really depressed and discouraged because I need it right now. As it's under the counter kind of work, like. So I did some Grubhub and replace, but I'm destroying my vehicle doing that. My vehicle's not in a good position to be driving until I fix it more, and it's just like a win or lose, like to survive. And I got so much financial I'm trying to like take care of. It's like if I get a regular job, then I'm on the books again, and then they're gonna charge me an extremely high, like depending on how much, I work, but it's gonna be a lot higher than I want to afford, and it's a choice I have to make, and I feel that rewarding a system that just offers but takes, it's kind of two-sided. It's more like, oh, here, come to our state because we offer you free health care, we offer you free food stamps, we offer you this, but they don't tell you when it ends. They tell you, here's a number, and then we'll see if you're eligible. They don't tell you also, like Florida, the same building. I think we had this conversation, but, for instance, Florida, um, their child, their foster care and food stamps are in the same building. They're the same building. So if you want to go apply to go get eligibility for your family because you don't make enough and you want some help to make food, in the house, you apply for food stamps. You're in the same building to get your kids taken away as well in foster care in Florida. That's how they operate over there. And they're not going to just take your kids right away, but you're on the radar now. You're on the radar like, oh, you're struggling. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
You can't take care of your own kids on your own. Oh, we're paying for your kids to eat and your family. All right. Well, then maybe if something happens, then we'll just take your kids out of your custody anyways. It just feels like a double-edged sword. You understand what I'm saying? It just feels like you got to go all the way. It's like you got to either go all the way and make money or not at all, and then take help from the system. And that's what I'm trying to say. I just don't want to be on the system either. Now, it just sucks. I feel really stuck is what I'm really trying to explain. Like if I'm on the books, now the system's taking and hurting and Serena's winning and I still don't see my kids. It doesn't change. You know what I mean? That just sucks. It really makes me mad because the kids are losing out and I'm missing a relationship with family that you can't get back. And it's a choice. And it's just like, I really don't know how to go. Now, the guy she's with is a Rivera. Why did you go pick another guy? Like, that's like anybody, but you go pick anybody just to brainwash the kids. My kids now start to fight back and say, you're not my dad. Like, he really tried so hard because Serena forced them, to be like, that you got two dads, that's your father and things. Now, you may disagree in that scenario where you take on the rights of somebody else's kid but that depends on the circumstance. Like now the way I'm doing right now where I'm not involved, if the kids, I can't be mad because I'm not being involved. These kids, but when the kids were living in my home, why were you doing that? That's a whole nother subject. When the kids were living with me 5 days a week, why would you manipulate them to be like, that's their fault. That guy doesn't pay any of their bills, doesn't do anything for them. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Now he does, so now that I'm absent, it only makes sense that they might kind of bond with him more or whatever, just because they're, missing that male figure. I get that, but that's the issue with stepdad is the problem. Now, I think the world needs to grow from stepdad to godfather. Now, like the way Godfather is... what's his name? Johnson, for instance. That's like you got hurt in the army or something. you're God forbid, deceased, let's say, that's where he picks up the roles. Now, stepdad is literally stepping on somebody's toes. Like, it's jealousy, it's fighting in the courtroom, it's not really help in the worst case. At first, it's cringy. It's kind of like, if you can find a way to bond with each other, great. But most of the times, it doesn't work that way.
Shit.
You know what I'm trying to say? Most of the times, it's kind of like, who's this guy? Like, I don't want nothing to do with him. It's usually going to be that circumstance. Do you not agree?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
At first, it doesn't mean you can't get along with the person eventually. You know what I'm trying to say?
That's what I tried doing. Like,
I
even
tried
with the kids, like, I didn't even force the kids to anything either. I told them, hey, either you call her auntie, you call her mom, that's on you. That's on the same thing. You know,
that's how it should be.
If you feel like calling them stepdad, then that's fine. I told them it's okay. But the thing is, with Christy, it was different. It was on Tezra, you're gonna call her bitch, and this guy, you're gonna call him dad, and then like the kids didn't like that. And so,
yeah, I can only imagine. I mean, the issue with the kids is that they would not speak. I would never strangle them to ask them, hey, tell me what the fuck they're saying. I would not strangle them for information. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
I would not ask them in any kind of way, yo, tell me what they're saying or you're punished. I'm taking this away. I would never do that to them. Okay, they came home. I didn't want to know what the hell happened. I didn't really care. They hop in the truck, and then we just go on with our day. And, we usually grab something to eat, or we eat at home. We didn't eat at home as much as I wanted to because my family never taught me what I wanted, and I couldn't learn enough. I learned only in my jobs, but it wasn't what I wanted to bring in my home.
People.
Yep, just run them over. Damn,
Oh, shit.
got me too. Oh, damn, I can't even get out the car to kill him. I'm dying on the floor. How do I heal myself?
I got you.
Just
You
die?
got first aids?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna drop
How do you put on a seatbelt next time? There's no seatbelt feature? No airbag? We gotta
No.
call the customer service and tell
I
them.
dropped you one right there. Pick it up.
Yep. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. That's messed up that they were, suggesting that. And the kid, at least the kids spoke. Now, the difference is the kids of mine, they weren't vocal. They didn't speak. They just felt confused and isolated and just did whatever the mom told them to do. Do you see what I was trying? Like, when your kid's mom was on the phone that day, and then, I just felt judged a little just because you won't understand. It's harder for her to understand because she doesn't know my character. But the point is, where I'm at currently is, I have video proof and audio. Like, the kids would come home and they would say, Ray, imagine you were you ever called the other boyfriend's name by any chance? Did they ever get confused with your kids, when you transition? Does that bother you?
Yeah.
No? Alright, well,
I don't let shit like that bother me because, the kids, they get used to calling mom, just like they call me mom sometimes, but dad.
I get
they
that,
just came from
because
there,
you're
so
coming
they're
off
used to that.
motherly. Yeah, but you're coming off motherly, I get that. But listen, I look nothing remotely. I got long hair. Now, that's the problem, though. Now, what if the guy was a Rivera? What if his name was Jesus Rivera as well? Would you have a problem with that?
Like, well, with her dating a guy named Jesus Rivera?
Yeah. So your kids are getting confused between two Jesus Riveras, but they want you to call him. You want them to call you dad, but they're calling you Jesus instead. Would you feel kind of mad? See, if you have to say that's my point. Is that you won't know till that happens. But the way
it's not that.
it doesn't bother you,
don't
like you said.
see it as something that'll bug me. Yeah.
I see.
Like, that's why I'm like, man. Because, like, I don't let shit bug me. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing about these females. They do this shit on purpose.
Yeah, it's a tactic
to
to
get under your skin.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to go in. The circle's right here.
Huh?
The circle's right here. They're gonna hear the car going in. But yeah, so that's why I just don't let shit get to me. Like when we got divorced, she kept the name Rivera. So right
how do
now
you
she's
choose
still
to keep
Christy
the name?
Rivera.
Yeah, but how does she choose to keep the name, though? That's...
Because in court, they told her, you know, are you going back to your main? And she's like, nah, I'm gonna
That no,
stay with
I'm
her.
asking that.
And you
That's
know
what
what
I'm
her
asking.
excuse was? Her excuse was to have my child's last name. I said, sure. Right, that's what you want, your child's last name. You just want to still be a Rivera.
It's part of
But
witchcraft too. She's trying to use the witchcraft with the last name to keep darkness in the family. Is what she's trying to do. That's what it really is. You said she practiced the dark.
yeah, that's something with this shit.
Were you getting affected by it in anything besides the kids? You said the kids were waking up with nightmares and stuff. And
No, the kids was fucking seeing the damn thing and interacting with it. Well, Xavier was.
I know about like your sister said she was forcing them to take showers with her and stuff after they didn't want to anymore.
Yeah,
I
that's
understand.
something that they came home and told me, and I was like, really? Like, that's fucking weird.
I mean, it is only because they don't want to. Now, if they were a nudist colony and it's not sexual, it's different. I guess, you know. It depends on what the practice is, you know. And I understand it is weird. You know, the way we have the opinion, like you said, it's
No,
weird. I
no, no,
agree, it's weird.
no. But the thing is,
It
like,
wasn't no practice or preparation. It was
there
just
was
kind of
there was nothing to it. It was just she like had forced Xavier to shower with her and her husband. Like
yeah, yeah,
what? First of all, that ain't even her fucking. That ain't even his staff for him to even be around him naked like that. Like,
yeah,
it's
exactly.
fucking weird.
She was doing
Oh fuck.
that. She was doing that to bond quicker, and you know what I mean. You understand reasons psychologically why.
Yeah, just like she was trying to buy their happiness, but it
Yeah,
wasn't working.
yeah. She was psychologically trying to make them feel that he's more superior than your dad. All sorts of things. Anything that she can try and do in some kind of way. Like he's your best friend. He's seen you naked. All that. You know what I mean? Everything. Anything to put a power trip over you, which is sad.
Yeah,
It's completely sad to buy
yeah,
the love, like
so
you
much
said.
shit she tried doing.
See, I wouldn't know any of those things. I see the guy down there.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't reach
trying to see
that
what
far.
he's trying to do. It's all right. I thought he was coming. Oh fuck, circle's right there too. Oh, he took the car.
Oh shit! I feel like I'm gonna get in the crossfire. We gotta take a car, right?
That's the
'Cause
team
I'm gonna
to the
die,
right.
dude. I got no health pack, man.
Yeah, I know. We got no car here.
Tank?
We can't take a tank. This is
Uh,
plus a tank.
Yo, is any health
Oh,
packs
this
here?
is Doom Buggy. Oh wait, there's somebody right here.
Forget me, I'm down. No, I'm saying, like, when we land, why don't...
Fuck! I was getting shot by somebody else.
Are you alive or no?
No, I'm dead.
Alright, see you at the lobby. part of the missions on this thing says I need to refuel a gas can with a gas can to a car, and then I need to use 3 painkillers. I guess I never even haven't. Win a game 10 times to earn that trophy. What's win a game? Like first place? Obtain a chicken dinner in solo. That's gonna be tough. Obtain a chicken dinner in duos. Yeah, so we gotta win first place. We gotta do that. We gotta do that eventually. You there? Fantastic Four. Obtain a chicken dinner in squads. So, as long as we get those gold trophies, those 2 with other people, reach the top 10 times. Reach the top 10 times. Kill 200 players with a shotgun submarine. Kill 50 players. Kill 10. You there? Get into a vehicle with an enemy. I still gotta get that. Wear the outfit of a dead player. Fast and Furious trophy is kill 10 players with a car. Kill another player with a frying pan. Don't pan me, bro. I gotta get a frying pan. Equip a suppressed weapon. Hello? Can you hear me? Yo. What's this triangle more part? Hold it. Oh yeah, I can't hear. You can hear me? Oh. There's nothing to look at the stream. I got this popcorn from the other day. I'm gonna go put it in the refrigerator. I'll get some more milk. Yeah, this thing picks up all the noises. What the hell?
In the next 2 weeks, you'll work and work. And fill up. And up. You'll be a best friend. You'll be a best man. Yes. You'll play, push. You'll have an idea. It'll be a knockout. Life doesn't happen bi-weekly. Neither should it. It's money at the speed of you. Earn
You can hear me where? Through YouTube? Oh, yeah, the game. We're on the plane. I'm waiting till both of us, like, drop out. And we're dropping. Somewhere. I think that's it, I'm gonna say. How are you? Are you moving right now? I don't know. You've been playing? I don't know. No, I just saw the map, like when I press it, I see a guy moving a little bit. I went inside the building, I came back, I couldn't find you. That's what made me assume you moved. So you put that yellow marker more recently? I'll put a new marker. Or I think I'll try and put one. Do I have to hold it or tap remove marker, waypoint, triangle? I don't know how to make one. I'm not seeing it work. Just the land. I don't know how you find the time in sex. Oh, that's cool. You can auto run. I didn't know that. I asked to join the Avenger. Who's the lead? Who's the leader? Yourself? Are you upstairs? Oh. Time to go. Where are we going? Why do I have no med pack? We're running in the wrong direction, no? Oh, the vehicle? I see. Damn, that thing sucks up gas like crazy. Where do you find the gas? I just realized there was a fuel gauge there. Get out. we go. Heal items. Cool. Much obliged. Appreciate it. My face is itchy. Oh my god. That was a kickflip. The bike! Bike seems dangerous. Must be fun to ride the motorcycle with the sidecar. Not even any Grand Theft Auto game put a sidecar. I'd never done sidecars before. That's cool that you can double zoom in while in the car. Not even Halo. I don't know too many games that do something like that. It's different. .33 live. Yo, my life is still going down, bro. I'm about to die. I'm dead. I'm dead. Run me over, put me out of my misery, kill me. Get back in the car. I'm not gonna get too far. How many times can he heal me? Oh wait, I got a first. I didn't know I had that. Hold on, I got the first aid kit next. I didn't know there was still something there. How much life do you have? Oh, I see. How much? How many times can I use this thing? I got nothing left. I got nothing left in the wheel. Oh, there's somebody. Are they behind us too? Nobody? No. Alright. Get that truck. I'm on double scope right now. There's two people ahead. No. It's not fun. Where'd they go? Went somewhere. I think they went to the right. Yeah, they're over there. I saw somebody else then. Alright, we need health packs. Get the Fast and Furious trophy by running them over. Gotta do it 10 times. One of these builds I'm gonna have something. I really don't know how you texting and driving. Sandstone gone. Yo, we gotta get out of here again. Damn! Sandstone's killing us. I like took little steps down the rock. Trying to head to this little green building, see if there's anything in there. Great. I don't know which way. Oh, I see. Oh, no. I have no idea which way I was getting shot. I should have stood up there. Blue chip is available somehow. Are you able to get it? Nah, don't worry about texting. But I don't know how you revive. Still, I don't know where you go. I didn't really pay attention to that part, I guess. I don't know how you noticed that. Under his crack though. Popping him, he needs a frying pan to survive against you. So close. So damn close. I thought you were shooting to make smoke as a distraction, and then I realized that there was somebody there. I didn't know you gave me to.
There we go.
Hey,
Yeah, for some reason I could
The
have
secondary.
in that, but that other one man. And I
Talking
only had
soft
19
as a
after
kid?
the other one. No, I was trying to see if they even work. Yeah, so close. I didn't even know it was only us two left.
I looked at the map and it was already closed off. I thought everybody's life would have been like going down at that point. I would have told you if there were two, but I didn't know how to read it and find it. I just looked at the map when you started shooting at the smoke of the floor, like making smoke on the floor. But you were shooting at the guy.
Yeah.
I guess. Is there a way I could have told if there was two people left at that point?
Yeah, it always tells you on the top how many people are left, and then it's included those alive. Yeah,
Too bad
I
that
was
can't like
getting
move
first
the
dinner.
camera. Yeah, you almost had a chicken dinner, man. Some KFC.
Yeah, you know you can join these dances and everything, right? All you gotta do is
I
come
don't.
to me.
I'm playing
You can
another
join.
game on the Nintendo Switch while it's on pause. It's a game that I borrowed from the library. I don't have a lot of time. I barely play it. I want to finish it, but I don't know how to dance though. Fortnite it's the down button. You hold the down button or something to choose like your emoji. I don't know how to do it on
Yeah.
this.
Oh, but I'm saying you can join our dances. All you gotta do is come next to our character and I'll tell you like press square to join
Okay.
or to watch.
Select a member to follow. It was saying where we wanted to go, was it?
Yeah.
There's
There's
somebody
somebody
right
here
on the
with
side
us.
of us, yeah. We might as well just follow him, just punch him in his face. Don't let him get a two people. Just punch them in the face.
We gotta hurry up and hit a house first before him.
Oh damn, there's a few people coming. Where is he? Freaking, I was following the blue one at first, and then he started going way too far. Gas can. That's part of my trophy. Handgun. Helmet. I'll make sure I got my helmet on. Alright, I don't think I ever got it.
Just watch out that I'll run all around here if you can get him.
Oh damn, there you go, Blight. He's coming late.
Fucking bitches.
I was trying to mark it, but you already know. Yeah, you have to hold the right stick. I'm not strong enough yet, man. Terrible. How's Anthony? Yeah? Bless you.
My dog smells like fucking poop.
You have Warzone?
I deleted it.
Fuck that radio show. It's definitely too good, man.
A small glade of otherworldly beauty opened before Ceresa. This dark forest held secrets yet. Ceresa relaxed ever so slightly.
Hello?
This will be my last match. That way I can let my wife sleep in peace. But yeah, then, you know, maybe later on, you know, like I said, my boys in here play Fortnite if you want. They'll kind of like carry us.
Who's curious? The kiddos?
I'm saying that they'll carry us.
Oh yeah, they'll carry us, absolutely. In the actual game, can you jump this far without hurting?
No, that shit gonna hurt.
Don't break the knees in. Oh, get more walls. No! I'll be back. I'll get the ball. Yo, damn near at the bottom of the hill. Where'd the ball go? So what's going on with the Patriots? You said it's 3 and they start next week.
Preseason game, I believe the first game is next week.
Yeah, but what's the 3? Like they only play 3? I know they play regular seasons like 16 or something, but they do 3 practice games.
Yeah, it used to be 4. Now it's only 3.
Does it change every year, or is it just current regulations?
Something that changed like 2 years ago. They added 1 additional week of games and took out 1 preseason game out.
So there's 17 games now?
Well, 17 weeks, 16 games.
You didn't like the Patriots when Tom Brady was there?
No, I liked it when he was there.
Oh.
I was
I
there for all the
sworn you were
moments.
Eagle fan.
Yeah, being a little brat.
Was it for Alicia? Like
Huh?
friendship? Was it friendship thing, or was it kind of like you had a lot of pals around you that were Eagle fans?
What, when I was little?
Yeah.
No, I think it was just when I first started playing the game. I started playing with the Eagles with, I think it was Michael Vick or McNabb.
Yeah. Vic was, I don't know. I think you're right. One of the quarterbacks were really fast. I can't remember his name. He had trouble
Yeah, it
with
was
the
Michael
dogs.
Vick. Michael Vick.
He was on the Falcons, I think, or something.
Yeah, he was on the Falcons and the Eagles. But you know, I was there for all the good moments, you know, against the Falcons, the Seahawks, the good old Super Bowls.
What's some of the like different activities over there in Hawaii? Like we used to play Spud as a kid, like all kinds of stuff. You know, I mean, what do they do over there? Or like what kind of foods they eat besides seafood? Obviously, it's islander food.
They eat a lot of guava, lily, passion fruit. There's a lot of mixed Korean food here.
Like French and like what? Asian or?
Like actual Korean food, because there's a lot of Koreans here.
Well, there's a couple different Koreans. Korean is French Korean or Haitian Korean or Cape Verdean Korean, like Creole.
I'm talking about like Asia.
Asian? What type? Who's Asian Creole? I never heard of any Asian Creole. What kind of Asian is it?
No, no.
Hmm?
Koreans.
Yeah. Like from where? Oh, Korean Asian people. Korean people.
Yes.
I guess I was saying the word wrong anyways, but I mean, I get what you're saying now. Korea. From Korea South and North Korea.
Yeah. Oh, we got some people with us.
We definitely do. Damn, man. I'm not used to
Two
like...
teams.
Punch this guy in his face. Get over here. No, get over here. We don't want nothing. I just want to beat you up instead. No. I tried just to punch him, it didn't work. And then he got killed by somebody. I chose to die out quick, really. I just was trying to see something new if it works, but the punching did nothing. How many punches do you think it would take?
It takes a lot of punches.
Damn, like, he barely got to the gun quick enough. He had to, like, step back, and then I punched him, like, 2 times in the face, and then he went down, grabbed the gun before me, stepped back, loaded it, and obviously shot away, missed the first time, got me the second, third, and then somebody just killed him, and then that person killed me. I'm like near the grass. If you're not too far away from me, obviously there's definitely people there. There's at least 2 or 3. There was one that definitely killed me. There was 2 other parachuters. I don't know where they went, but they went in those buildings not too far from us. Damn, extremely far from the circle. Are you good at solos part without team?
Yeah.
You seem it. Have you got adjusted to some of the foods there, like guava and all that? You already ate guava, I think.
Yeah, I don't like guava. There's something I like over here. It's called like Kelby ribs. That shit's so good.
Is it pork? Cow?
I think it's cow ribs. Cow short ribs.
Yeah, I
They
won't
got
do it.
like with Kelby sauce.
What kind of sauce?
Oh, Kelby sauce.
Oh, Calbee. It sounded like wasabi at first. I thought you said something with a K. Gotcha. So you said people are laid back, and then also tired. I mean, I got a little sleep, maybe 4 or 5 hours. I don't know how much sleep I got. I woke up at 2. I had a nightmare. It was about
So you had a nightmare?
yeah. I had the lights off. I mean, I live in this place by myself, but I normally keep the lights on all day long. I don't know if that's somebody up there on the top. I don't know.
No.
I think so. Yeah, I just randomly woke up and I was frozen. Like I couldn't move. I was stuck. And it felt like an evil spirit kind of thing attacking me. And that's not even just a dream. Like the dream was pretty much being stuck was the last thing, but I woke up still being stuck, and I was kind of like fighting to move. Like I was paralyzed kind of, and I finally caught up with myself. I'm like, all right, cool. And then I got up with the lights on, grabbed a drink, and then I started searching for my phone. Checked the messages. I didn't really look at them all. Like I realized you said. So she sent a few picture messages, or you sent 2 or so. Yeah. And then I think I reached out to you. I don't know. I forgot how we even connected today. I'm so tired. I think I texted you and then you said, do you want to go on or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I woke up paralyzed basically. Just kind of couldn't move. I was being held from some type of spirit, something. I don't know, honestly, in like a astral realm, if you believe in it. But I seen that horror movie that more recently just came out with my mother, and I'm not a fan of horror. I'm not. I liked it years ago, I guess, just the idea, but it was my mom. It was never me. It wasn't something I was into because I'm into healing and I guess, but she likes to be scared, the psychological behind it. It opens portals, like your sister says, I believe. You know, darkness in the family, in the home. And so what are those explosions? That's the bomb zone you were talking about, basically?
Yeah. That's why I came down here, so I don't get blown up by that shit.
It's just to help eliminate people?
Yep.
So the environment helps blow you up naturally on top of getting killed by people? That's funny.
Ain't that some fucked up shit? I died by that a few times. I'm pissed.
It's random. How do you know when it's about to come? You just hear the
It
airplanes, the
shows on your
warning
mini
sign?
map. It shows on your mini map, big circle. Big red circle, and then yeah, you start hearing that shit.
I would never
Is that
thought a lot of
boot camp?
Koreans are in Hawaii. Well, in your area, or is that? Have you been to every island?
No, you can't go to every island. Some are private islands.
Why? Rich people or?
Yeah, people who bought the island, own the island.
How does that work? I don't get it. I thought you can go. Well, there's 7. Ain't there like? Well, Cape Verde has 7, but how many are there? Like about 5 or 7 main islands.
I don't even know. Ah, look. There's somebody below me too. Oh, yes. He's right here. He's somewhere right there. I hear him. No, I'm stuck.
They're pushing that fish to come in
Going
soon.
up. Yeah, I hear him. You gonna walk out? There he is. See?
I couldn't hear him. I guess you got good. Oh, you got 2. That sucks.
I finished him off. Fuck it. You ain't get me. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, man. Some
What?
hearing. You hear them footsteps.
I got some good gaming head. I got the PlayStation ones. I mean, I never played the shooters with it. Like, there's enhancement features. I don't know. I don't really know the difference. I just understood it. I've heard about it.
I ate that too.
That's crazy that you can't. So, have you been to all the islands that you can go to?
No, I've been able to travel. I got too many kids. It's expensive.
What about the volcanoes? Have you done any of those history things there?
No. Did hikes, a lot of beaches, a lot of mermaid caves.
Mermaid caves? What kind of caves?
Yeah. Mermaid cave.
Why do they call it that?
I'm not
It's like-
quite sure why they call that, but it's weird. It's like
There's a creature
It's
that
like-
is considered a mermaid.
so. Yeah, it's like a cave where water kind of goes into, but it's kind of dangerous because the water comes hard onto those lava rocks. Everyone's just dying in these matches.
So it seems like the healing, obviously, like what you were doing and this person is doing, the bandaging and all that's important.
Yeah,
Very important.
to get your weapons and your medicals. So bandages. So the best thing there's like different things. There's the med kits. They take a lot of space, but they fully heal you up. And you get the first aids, which is those packages that they're giving you. And then you got bandages, which is it kind of helps you up a little bit, but just doesn't fully load it up at all. Alright, this guy's dead. Oh my god. He's gonna die. They're gonna shoot his ass down.
He had that gun the whole time. Why didn't he just do it?
No idea. But that guy was garbage for not killing him while he was trying to fucking aim with that little SMG. Like his mountain bike.
But how do you get around over there? Is it planes, like little mini planes, or is it boats, a mix between that?
So, from island to island is small planes. I mean, they're not bad. It's like $90, $80 from one island to another.
That's expensive. That's like going from Boston to Florida. I could do that 2 or 3 times on a good day.
Yeah, but the thing is, Hawaii's really expensive.
No, but how many people? One person or a family like can get in the plane that you choose?
Per person.
That's expensive.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
He's showing off a little bit, backflipping, having fun. That's fun. I think that's a cool feature of the bike. It makes you feel like when you're a kid when you don't have a vehicle. You can't get your driver's license yet. I met a lady that only knew my aunt through Facebook. She went to the funeral, and then a few days. So the funeral was Friday. On Saturday, the next day, she was passing out flyers on Saturday, and I went to the church. I went all the churches on Sunday. I went to hers first thing. It was a mega church, like something you've seen on TV, a big, huge, gigantic church in South End, where the Burger King in New Bedford is, and it's where the old, remember, like the Shaws and Savers used to be at, like in that parking lot, the big parking lot where Burger King is, where it's over there. In that area, there's a big mega church. So the Price Right used to be an old-fashioned Price Right or something, I guess.
I know what you're talking about.
It's that big parking lot where Burger King is.
Yeah.
So there's a big mega church there. So I went, I joined her church for that one day. The message was, I ran into Kevin and damn, with the J, can't think of Joseph. You remember Joseph and Kevin?
Yeah.
I have a picture. It'll jog your mind, anyways.
No,
But
I know what you're talking about. Joseph himself first. I used to talk to him still a little bit, like on Facebook.
Yeah, he goes to the church. He's a regular member. But I went there, then I went to Salvation Army, and then I went to the church. Your sister. White God. And I haven't been back to church since. I was going regularly. I stopped going. I left my drum set at the church I'm at. I was part of the band. I feel diminished because nobody's making an effort to want to play music or practice. Like, they're doing the music with or without, which is good. I'm over here talking to you, thinking that's you, like I'm distracting you, getting shot. I'm forgetting. Yeah. But yeah, I've been trying to get your sister originally at the time. I kind of gave up at the moment. I'm just not interested at wanting to be a member of service at the moment. It's too much commitment. Being there on a Sunday is not feasible for me vehicle-wise. If I had a vehicle that I didn't care was affordable, fine. I don't have a regular job to afford my life, so no. So I live in Fall River. Traveling to New Bedford, there's no bus on a Sunday, so I'm forced to drive my vehicle. I'd have to wake up. There was a time I woke up early, they canceled church last minute, and I lost my wallet on my motorcycle on my way to church. I was so pissed. Like, I can't blame it on God, I can't blame it on the pastor, but somehow I ate breakfast and I forgot to zipper my wallet in my jacket, and it just flew out of my damn jacket. I was so mad. It was cold weather, I was wearing like a winter jacket, riding the bike. It was like November. It happened, so the air was cold, and wearing too much stuff makes you feel like you have to extra check. It's like carrying a backpack full of extra stuff, having all these supplies on you or whatever. Just too much to remember. So it's just being tired of my predicament. I just kind of started getting diminished. Started feeling diminished a little, that's all. Church was kind of getting to me. It was just a lot. Going back and forth. It was too much. Like, for me right now, because service is in New Bedford, like I said, but I feel it helps in ways, yeah, but like I said, currently, I don't have an incentive to be there, I guess. Like, I feel like I have to be there, like it's my job. Like, they need me to play the drums, I need to be there. Like, I'm not going to play if the pastor's okay with playing. At first, he was always trying to push and be like, nah, my wrist, I don't want, whatever. But then, every time I started showing up, after I haven't been there for a while, he was picking up on some of the beats, so I left a mark. I kind of, like, unofficially trained him, like, because he didn't kind of want to take the time to kind of, like, learn some techniques. It's like he unofficially was watching me, and he picked up some techniques that I, was playing, so I'm happy for him. So now he can kind of have a reason to play, but he's not now saying his hands now. Before he was saying, oh, my wrist, I'd rather you take it anyways, you're a more proficient player than me, but like I said, whether I'm there or not, I don't feel there's a loss. Now that's the point. Is I don't feel appreciated that I'm needed to be there. So I'm not gonna make an effort where I lose my wallet all of a sudden because like I was gonna be on time, but now all of a sudden everybody just cancels that. Yeah, your sister told me, yeah, the thing with this church is, he cancels often or things like that. There'll be no service, and then that was one of those days. So now I had to learn that lesson. It's like, okay, I can't be bad at him. It's my fault. I forgot to. But I was in a rush trying to be there on time, and I'm not a person that usually wakes up early, so that's what I get. It sucks. Like, it hurt me. I had no license for like 8 months. Like, I thought I had to take a trip to Florida. It took me so long to realize that they'll send me my license to Massachusetts. I didn't know that. And I finally got my license like a month or two ago. And then I got the taxi job, finally, because that's what was holding me back. All these months I would have been working at taxi if I knew that. I would have been back at the company a long time ago. So I had to get a background check next from Florida. They sent that in the mail. I found that, but I thought the license. See, when I renew my vehicle plates and stuff, they'll send me my sticker in the mail, but I couldn't find anything on the internet about, because in Florida they print your license out in person. They give you your card there. Like, if you lose it, they'll give you another one right there in person. In Massachusetts, you have to always order it online or in the DMV and wait for it to mail. And there's information on the internet about that, though. But I couldn't find anything about Florida saying that at first, and then I realized eventually. I just kept pressing the buttons and figuring it out, and then it's just more tricky to navigate, I guess. I think there needs to be more clear-cut that, hey, yeah, you live in another... I think they don't want you to know that for some reason. They know that they're... Like, Florida's a state kind of like where people don't only live in Florida. It's kind of like a vacation state. It's kind of like people live in a cold state, they go there during the winter. And then they come back to their regular state during the summer. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
It's one of those kind of states. So, I feel like they didn't, because I feel like it's going to cause problems with other states if it's so nonchalant. More people are going to do that. Like, more people will just not register their vehicle in the state they live in and try and, because that's what I'm doing. I kind of just be like, haha, I don't care, haha, screw you, Massachusetts, haha. Like, that's kind of what I'm doing. And, it's so effective in other ways. It makes it so complicated. Like, I gotta go to court, though. It's complicated when you get pulled over. Because they try to entrap you by saying so many things. I gotta go to court, though, for a ticket that I'm gonna beat. I'm 100% gonna beat it. He put Massachusetts on my license, and I handed him my Florida. So I'm gonna beat that ticket. He messed up. In New York, if they make any mistake, like write your name wrong, anything, you can get your case thrown out. Now, in Massachusetts, they're gonna try and hold on to anything they can, but I'm gonna use my amendments, and this ain't Massachusetts. This was Rhode Island, and Rhode Island is funny too. They have funny rules how they operate. I guess we got like 18 seconds before the lobby ends. You there?
Alright, let me exit out to the lobby.
There's a J. Don Jones. Who the hell is J. Don Jones? Hello, John. Is that you? I've never met a J. Don Jones. I'm not trying to discredit the individual, but how did he come across my account? And then he said, what would you rate PUBG Battlegrounds out of 10? I'm a 0. I would rate the game a 10 for its unique features.
Do you know who I feel bad for?
Sorry?
So do you know who I've been feeling bad for?
Go ahead.
Ashton.
Yeah. He slept over my house. He's homeless, I know.
Yeah.
What do you mean other than that, though?
I mean, just the fact that he's homeless. Like, I've been trying to talk to him. You know, he said got all these medical conditions, and
He's what?
his sisters don't want to help him out. He got all these medical conditions.
Like
that
what?
really prevents him from working.
Okay.
I don't
What
know
medical?
what
He doesn't
that
tell me
shit
about
was.
medical conditions.
I don't know what the word was called, but it's basically him having like basically Tourette's and shit like that that is stopping him from being able to work. And so he's unemployed because of it and lost his job.
He was
And
doing
then
something. I've been to his house one time. I was doing laundry, and then every time I try hanging out with him, he never called me back. He would disappear. But I've let him sleep over one time. I had no shower working. Really, it was cold water. It was crazy. Now my shower's working. Now he's at his uncle's. I'm happy for him. But, anyways, you know, we made it work. Though we boiled water, and I had like this shower bag, but it was the most ghetto shower I offered him. You know, when you're home, like you wouldn't like you're trying to like get clean. You know, you use it.
Yeah.
I'll show you. Go on my YouTube video thing. You have the YouTube video?
Yeah.
Yeah, go back on it real quick. I'll show you. You there yet?
Yeah.
Can you see? Or it's the delay.
No, I see you laying down. Yeah.
It's this thing right here. Can you see it?
Oh,
has a
I
sh-
got one of those. I use
Yeah, it has
that,
a sh-
I use that for the field.
Yeah, you already know that. It's a shower camp
It's a-
bag. It heats
5
up the.
gallon.
Yeah. Did they give you those, or you bought it on your own just for fun?
I bought my own. That way I can shower in the field.
Why? What do they offer on the field? What's the field? What do you mean?
Like when you're out in the field for a couple days, playing army.
Yeah, I don't understand that. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
Oh.
why are they doing that? Not offering you any form of hygiene?
Because I just basically preparing for war. You know, we go out there, we're not gonna have showers or nothing, so take our rucksacks, get our military trucks, we camp out for a couple of days, put up barbed wires, all that type of stuff.
Do you think there's a war coming?
No, it's just what everybody does. Every unit does. It's just training. That's what we do a lot, is training.
I don't know. A lot of civilians, you're in it, but then there's civilians like myself and others. They're preparing for like the next pandemic, like canned goods, all that. Worried about, you know, the assistance and stuff. You don't have those worries because you know that
No.
there's some type of program that'll like you don't feel nothing's coming.
No. At first I was close to Russia, but no.
Well, with you at least, you don't feel that for others. Who would be the first deployed? The
To
Marines?
Russia. Well, it'd be the Marines and then the Army.
Yeah, but what do you mean, like, when it comes to other, like, you know, people, like, who would be deployed besides just, like, the units, like, what branches? I'm saying, like, how do you know between yourself, like, if you chose to be in Alaska, it all depends on how close you are, like, there's people that are actually in those countries, right, that are American, or they don't have no American, ties there.
So
Like,
it depends.
ain't there camps? Aren't there camps in those other countries that they have used training in?
Yeah, we go to camp just about in every country.
Is that what you would call it, a camp, or what they call it?
I call it a base. A
Base. I don't understand how they're allowed to have a base in every country. How they made friendship. Like, and then
That's because of they're part of NATO, so they're allies. Meaning it's like you fuck with one of them, you fuck with all of us.
I don't understand that either, though. Like, it's just when there's a world war, how does that work? It just
Well, the thing is, there's a lot of countries that are not in NATO. So NATO is, you know,
I understand
the biggest
NATO.
people. The biggest people in NATO is obviously the U.S. and then followed by like United Kingdom, and then I think the third largest one is I think France or something like that. But how that works is, like, let's say somebody who's not part of NATO, like let's say Afghanistan or Russia, someone like, or China, they go to attack one of the countries that's part of NATO, then every country that's part of NATO will attack them. And so what these people are doing on NATO is, all they're doing is just training each other how they fight and how to fight together.
Yeah, to keep them in sync and current, updated, current. Bring on new tactics and new skills, and it's interesting. You know, how often you have to go out. Like, that just sucks that they don't give you no shower, though. They want you really to be in the mindset of being out in the field with no shower. Like, what would you do? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but would you truly pack your water bag to shower, or would you just hang it out like the rest of your power? Would you be the only guy like, hey guys, I brought a shower, does everybody want to use it? Everybody will love you. They'll be like, yeah man, I want to clean my pussy.
That's the thing. I am usually the only guy with my shower. Everybody stinks. I said I usually am the one that who brings the showers, or everybody else stinks, or just use baby wipes to change and clean themselves.
Yeah.
But just like this upcoming one, we have one coming up next month that is supposed to be from the 5th to the 22nd.
But where do you get your water from? How do you make clean water? Do you use like a siphon pump where you can suck it from the ocean? That cleans any dirty water or anything? Or
oh shit. So the Army is so unique. The Army is unique, and they got a bunch of unique tools and vehicles. One of the vehicles is called a hippo. You will put this truck in a pond.
Carries water?
Yeah. You will put this truck in a pond, and it'll filterize the whole pond and make it to drinkable water for us.
Yeah, they sell hand devices like that. But that's a whole vehicle that makes it for tons of people at a time instead.
Yeah. Yeah.
You said it's called a hippo?
The Army, it's ridiculous. The Army got so much fucking vehicles that do so much things.
Did you level up at all today in your game? I thought you were like 206. No? You were 207 all day?
I don't know. I'm not quite sure. I don't really pay attention to the levels. I don't do anything.
What's the damage mean? Like how much damage you would attack somebody?
Most likely, yeah.
My kill death ratio is 0. It's 11 something on, I forgot what part. I was looking at my profile. Oh, average is now an 8.3 or something. Average placement's 15.4. I survive usually for about 11 minutes and 54 seconds. That's funny. What time is it? The library opens up in about 50 minutes over here. I don't know if I'm getting out. Might go ride my bike. Just waste the gas unless I'm working. Some door dashing and oil change and brake pads. It's a waste to me to just take the vehicle out. Roller skate or I don't know what I want to do, but yeah. I guess these things come as a lifesaver. Everybody's stinking. The women too are doing that. Are they separated when you're doing this camp, or is mostly all men group and then female group?
It's just all of us together.
And the women, are that dumb that they don't buy this little $8 device? Come on, it's just laziness. Is it easy?
They just. I feel like showering in the field is not showering at all. They're still outside, so a lot of them just like to baby wipe down.
How do you buy a little tent to shower in, or you just kind of just get naked somewhere?
So I just bought a privacy pop-up tent.
Yeah.
I used the little privacy pop-up tent, and then I put my shower in there.
But how are you going to carry all this stuff if you were in other scenarios? This is just for this?
Rucksacks. That's why we got rucksacks. We got all these big rucksacks. And then we put it in our vehicles and we drive wherever we go. And then when we camp out, all the stuff, we just lay everything out.
No, I mean, but for war, like, or something, use a training for that, but this is more for the practice scenario. If you were in a real scenario, what would you do? Break into somebody's house and say, I'm taking a shower? Are you allowed? What would you do? Would there be a site that you...
If it was a real scenario, I wouldn't be showering.
Gotcha.
Because I wouldn't have time to shower, not with people coming at me.
Well, you're not going to be in a war scenario for days. Like, wouldn't you get a chance to rest? You go at war for, what, 48 hours at a time? Wouldn't you find a time to take a nap if you could sleep somewhere anywhere just to get a 5-minute rest while somebody else is watching your back?
If it was a real scenario, about 65% of the people will be posting guard on all all areas, watching 360 degrees all around for people.
Yeah, up and down, yeah, the sky, yeah.
And then you have, then you sleep would be like at 9 o'clock. Wake up at 3 o'clock to post security again.
While somebody else sleeps?
No, at 3 o'clock everybody gotta go. Because, enemies like to come at night. So around 3 o'clock in the morning, everybody goes up there. With the NVGs on, little night vision goggles and everything, and it's out there looking.
That's cool.
And then we got something called blackout lights. We put our night vision goggles on, and these blackout lights are like, I will say, the lights are so dim. It's like a small thin green light. One that if you turn on your phone, it's brighter. You can't even see it in the dark, but you can see it in your night vision goggles. It's like a full headlight. And so we just drive with our NVGs, with our night vision goggles and our blackout lights on. So in reality, you don't see us coming, but we just driving through the night. Then it's kind of quite a few cool things here while they're beyond you guys.
What time do you all wake up?
Shit,
The family.
About
Family.
7 o'clock. Usually about 7.
Was it like 1? Was it like 1 or 12 right now?
It's 2:30.
Get your sleep, man.
Yeah, I'm about to. I don't want to wake the wife up. Yeah, so I'll catch you later on.
Alright, God bless. Take care. Have a good night.
Alright, later, man.
I think I'm going back to bed myself in a little bit.
In reality, think about what I said too.
Everything else?
Like being here.
With Ashton though, like, I didn't know he had like a Tourette's or whatever. He didn't say anything specific, but I saw, Tyler. You have Tyler's number, or you don't talk to him?
I haven't seen Tyler in years. I don't remember.
He's doing good. Like, he has a new baby. Like, I don't know if you want his, I only accepted it because with Ashton comes Tyler. So whatever reason you know Ashton, I don't remember why you were cool with Ashton, but Tyler was someone you probably knew first, I think. So
yeah, I think Tyler was the first one I knew coming out of Bruce Street.
And yeah, Tyler, he's been with the same girl. I went with them to the movies years ago, like way before broke up with Serena, and probably like 2014 or so. We went to see Happy Time Murders. I still have the ticket to that movie, I believe. It was like a movie with puppets that swear and stuff. Happy Time Murders. Yeah, we watched it, but she said she probably forgot who I am. I didn't talk to her recently. I haven't seen her. But I'm just saying, yeah, he has a daughter with her, and that's the conversation I've had with Tyler. I don't outreach to text him daily. I haven't texted him. We've only talked like a little bit. He said he'd like some help with trying to get one of the free phones or like the government like internet programs that they offer and things like that. So that's where we left that conversation off last. So I'm gonna figure out. I offered on the phone, in person, don't matter. I'll try and check everything out and see how to help you get qualified. So he said he doesn't have no internet at home, so he does have a game console. He has PS4. I'm just surprised he doesn't have internet. They live in a house. Maybe it's because they don't want internet. That's the other question I was trying to ask. To like keep off of social media. I don't know, whatever reason. But if they do want internet and they think they can't afford it, I'm sure that some way, like if you got a kid in the house, they go to school, you can get internet at a low price, even if you have like an expensive mansion or something. I'm sure they just offer a lot of programs out there, and people think they don't qualify. But if you really look into it, you technically do. He gets food stamps, so he definitely does. So if he can be eligible to live in our house and it doesn't affect anything, then he'll be all right. I mean, even the mother could probably try and do it if they want to avoid, like, things. If they're trying to avoid certain criterias, maybe. But, I don't know. I was just going to talk and hear the circumstance, help them, walk them through it, call with them if they needed help. But once get him, maybe he can join us on PlayStation. So the thing with Ashton, he does computer gaming. He has a computer, and he gave me his email. And then it was like he gave me the wrong email. So I basically ran into him, and that was with Tyler doing a delivery. And then I took their numbers that day. I worked with Tyler a couple months ago at Gillette Stadium at the Patriots place. We were picking up trash and barrels and getting gates ready and stuff for the Taylor Swift concert. She's good. Her concert, you can hear it. I didn't see it, but you can hear it. It was very good. She sounds just the same in person, like as on her music. Not everybody does. Some of them sound a little different. But it was a big thing, obviously. It was very big. It was all over the news, her concert tour. It's the history tour of all her legacy music that she did from the beginning, country to rap and all that, to pop. And again, I didn't know that he had Tourette's. He never really made that point across. We didn't game or hang out further. I don't know, he was acting kind of different when he was with me. Like, not like up to no good, but just like, I don't know. He feels a little sketch. Like he does trust. He brought me near his storage unit. He's at the U-Haul where we were at last time we had storage.
Yeah.
Ashton keeps his stuff there right now, and I guess he's at his uncle's. So his apartment was nice that he had. He was living alone when I first met him at the laundromat. I'll leave it at that, though, and we'll catch up. It's not that I haven't thought about what you said. Like I said, there's just more to talk about, I suppose, and figure out the planet before I can go. How can I just jump and go?
Yeah.
You know? You would just jump and go? How am I don't know how to jump and go. I have a lot to leave behind, I suppose. I gotta kind of like... Huh?
I said, yeah, that's stuff we can talk about, afterwards and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I want you to understand my circumstance, because why would you want me around your family and kids? Would that be a problem too? I don't want you to overthink that. I want you to understand there's nothing that I've caused, but it's just more realistically, would it cause a problem? I don't want you to deal with any of that. So that's why I kind of stood away from you and weren't seeking you, because I wasn't asking about your life. I just figured you're doing better without me, so I didn't want to, just kind of, oh, here's Lance again. I don't want to be like a sister, like a cancer to your life. You know what I mean? Like something.
Yeah.
I appreciate all the support, And I just need to, huh?
I said, no problem.
Yeah. No, I just want you to be caught up with the kid's story. You know everything. I get there. It's just all fun. It's not like... It's like hard work and play hard and work hard, I guess,
Yeah.
Whatever. Study harder. I definitely want to keep doing school, so I'll take online classes. I'll do BCC still or whatever. From a distance, I can do school from wherever. I can take Florida classes. I can take classes wherever I go. I could still be somewhere and still take classes somewhere else. Realistically, I want to be doing school, and again, work-wise, I'm more seeking under the counter. If you can figure out some type of under the counter work, that already is kind of selling me a little bit. But now I got to kind of get the resources together to figure out where things are going, what I'm willing to let go of or keep. And that's a stage I'm not at. I don't care about... I don't have furniture, really. I just got this chair I'm on. The chair I really care about. I guess I could part with it, but I was going to try and put this in my RV. Have an extra bed, basically. And I have a king-size bed in the back, and I have a futon in the center. I was trying to... You there?